What's up? Constella Chow? Constella Kyo? Sorry, I am totally butchering your name, but either way. Welcome in. Sorry for the delay. We will be getting started shortly. We've got a new special event for you. It's a 3v3 scene. And it's kind of new. It's so new that we're still working through the technical issues. Basically is what it comes down to. Hello from the Czech Republic, says Wood Table Lol. Well, hello from the United States, says Omenvoir. Constella Cio. Huh. There you go. That's actually a very cool sounding name, I must say. I believe we're getting pretty close. We've got Duke. You know what? Let's just go ahead. You know what? I am still kind of waiting. But we do have a pretty awesome lineup. You can see all the Reckoning stuff. Actually, we can talk about that too. There's a ton of Reckoning happening soon. And all these matchups are fired. All the championships are on the line. And a lot of high-level Tetris players who you'll be able to see right at CDWC. All right. Well, I guess we can queue things up here. You've reached a 5. I've reached a 5-stream watch streak, which is kind of hilarious to say. Also brings greeting from our Barrow's community. Oh, our Barrow! There is a Galwa, everyone's favorite Tetris tree. But yeah, we've got quite a lineup for you. In fact, we'll go ahead and Oh, maybe switch scenes here to see my mug. For some reason, Kingsman thought this would be a great idea. We should put, oh my goodness. And it's, oh, hang on a second. I've got to fix this camera up. This is hilarious. I changed some stuff up and now, of course, I am regretting it because it's, yeah, it's more technical fun. Let's just put it that way. Let's see if I can shrink that up a bit so that it's just me. There we go. Okay, so then face the camera towards me a little bit more. There we go. Okay. All right, let's transition over. All right. Welcome into a very, very late start to Monday Night Mayhem. It's going to be a late night. It's going to be an awesome night, though, full of really fun Tetris. We've got, to kick things off, something pretty crazy. We've got, here's the cue in case you're curious. It's not going to be completely accurate, but we've got Mart's family versus Zero family. It's a 3-on-3, and it's going to be a preamble to what you're going to see in Reckoning, where it's going to be 3 families duking it out. Get it, Duke, because it's Robot. Yeah, you got the Zero family, the Duke, the Scooty family, and the Mart's family. So tonight you're going to get Zero and Mart's family, so it's going to be a 3-on-3 to kick things off. Then we've got a 1-on-1 DAS battle between Grand Designs and Tired, and the winner of that's going to go into a 3-way battle with Vance and Wallbant winning last week in a DAS battle, but this one's going to have a little twist. Not only is it going to be the winner from Grand Designs Tired, which is kind of different, but also it's going to be they get to level choose, and it's going to be 18 or 19, so like each person's going to get a chance to choose their level, and like if people aren't used to playing 19 DAS, well, they're gonna have to get used to it pretty quick, so that'll be fun. And then we've got Gilded Lizard versus Danny Mage, a couple of stalwarts regulars. Actually, Danny's kind of new, but he's been on the show quite a bit since I've started hosting. Jedi Evan versus Math Wiz, that's a pretty fire matchup. And then Maestro versus M149, another DAS battle as your main event. So pretty excited for the evening. And yeah, of course, we've got a bunch of Reckoning. You saw all the slides earlier. We can talk about those later if you'd like. But let's go ahead and kick this over to the promo screen and get this started. So be right back. Shout out to King. And I got it right this time. It was, in fact, Kingsman with that awesome promo. It still makes me giggle every time, man. Like, there's some fun stuff in that. Some nostalgic moments in that one. So, yeah, here you go. You know what? I've got the wrong names in here because it has been it's good, interesting start here. This is we're gonna call it Team Marts. You can see it live here. And we're gonna get Teams Row on the right. So this is gonna be it. And the way this mode works, it's gonna play pretty much just like what you imagine a best of 5 to work, except for their total scores is gonna be what differentiates the two teams. So you add up all of the 3 players on the left side, that becomes a total on the top. You add up all the 3 scores on the right side, that becomes a total on the top. You compare whoever has the highest score at the end of the game gets a point, just like in a best of 5. And the first team to 3 wins ends up winning this very interesting format, which I'm very excited to see. And shout out to Nestress Champs, because this would all not be possible without Nestress Champs. So Yobi, if you're out there, thanks to Yobi. And also, this tool is available for anyone to use. You can just go to nestresschamps.org. You can create your own overlays with stats and all kinds of fun stuff. Used officially with CTWC, a bunch of other organizations like CTL, and then you can use it for your own. So let me go ahead and give a seed for our players. And yes, Jedi Evan 4 in chat saying 6 face cams. Nice. Go say hello to, I do see some people over in YouTube. We've got one, looks like a Korean name. I apologize, I cannot pronounce that. I see X4Y, and then we've got RP. Oh my god, Piotrovich. Oh my god, I totally butchered that. My apologies, but it says Lowe's Gets. Again, I butchered that too, but you know, hey, I'm doing my best over here. Oh my goodness. So players, whenever you are ready, when you do get your seed entered, which is 518BDC, you are welcome to go into your Nestress Champs and click the ready button, which is going to be a little different than usual if you've not done Nestress Champs before. So your ready button will be in Nestress Champs proper. And I'm mesmerized by Zro's warm-up. It literally stopped me from talking anymore because I was just watching this warm-up. Tetris can do that, man. It's mesmerizing. It's a mesmerizing thing. Not a very good thing if you're the person commentating, as you're supposed to be blabbering the whole time. M149, first time. M149 bowling, first time chatter. Definitely no relation to M149. But definitely is also 13 years old. How does level selection work? 9 through 19. I think you just play anywhere between 9 through 19, and you just pick your level, whatever you're most comfortable with. At least that's going to be my rules. Whatever's going to give your team the best chance of winning, you play that level. That's the way I've seen it done with boss battles. That's the way I've done it on like smaller events that I've run that are similar. You just pick the level you feel most comfortable with and you play on it. Whatever's going to give you the best chance to win. We do have 5 readies though. Just waiting on Remy. Same rules as tag team, so there you go. Tag team rules. I'm kind of curious. Real quick. Well, I can't see them, so never mind. You know what? We're gonna. I see 6 readies. That means it is 6. More than 6 people ready to see some Tetris played here. So let's go ahead and get this one kicked off. It's Team Marts. It's Teams Row in a 3-on-3 battle. Who will take game number 1? Let's find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Wow, am I seeing simul 18s across the board? I believe I am. Brave, bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it pans out. It's no big deal. My pen name is bizarre, but it's in fact from the Slavic language family, and German was my favorite secondary language as a kid, says RPP Piotrowicz. Yes, RPP. I'll just do that. How's that, RPP? Thank you for hanging out and chat with us, even with the host butchering your name multiple times. Still appreciate you. Well, it's close. 115,000 for the Martz family, 154,000 for the Zro family. Hey, you might see some of these players in a certain event coming up here in the next few weeks from now. Small tournament you may have heard of. It's called CTWC. Think something about Tetris Championships of the World or something. But yeah, you can probably see, I believe we're going to see Zro there at the very least. Probably Duke by extension. Hopefully we'll also see Rulistico. Oh no, speaking of Rulistico, topping out at 54,000. So while they have the lead currently, it is actually now at 2-on-2 as Lucy topped out as well at 39,000. So it's Remy and Martz versus Zro and Duke. Right now, about a 1,000 point difference, so still pretty close despite the fact that we only have 2/3 of our players remaining. And what you'll learn about these kind of team battles is it's very important to just stay alive. Because even if you're like kind of slow pace, just having points, that's super important. There's a good chance someone else on the other side is going to early top. So your strategy, number one, don't die. But these four players are still going. Zro's bored in a little bit of a mess, currently at 150,000. Duke at 164. Remy currently at 202, 131 for March. So it is a still neck and neck battle, and it is in fact still even from the player count as well, as two players are still alive for both teams, still trying to score. But yeah, we were talking about CTWC. That's what's happening here. CTWC will be happening soon. You can help get it kicked off here for players like Zro as far as Match Arena goes, which is our way of trying to reward players for good gameplay. So hashtag Match Arena in chat. In fact, maybe we can do this here. We need some slamming Carl Casey tunes. Is this not Carl Casey tunes? This is Carl Casey. You need something slamming though. All right. Let's see if we can. Is this slamming enough? The system has failed is the name of this one, so we'll see if this is slamming enough. Oh my goodness, these boards getting high. Looks like Martz is going to top out at 165. Zro and Remy are the last ones left. Duke topping out at 184, so did manage to outscore Martz, but not enough yet, as currently Remy and the Martz family in the lead at 533,000 to 484. Zro is still alive. Somewhat of a messy board, but working through it. Remy with, oh my gosh, that Z tower. That's crazy. I have to pull for Team Martz because it's DAS. This is true. That is the DAS team on the left side. Zro, obviously a roller, capable of doing crazy things. I think Duke's also DAS, but, I actually know very little about Rulistico and Rulistico's playstyle. So, Rulistico, if you're in chat, let us know. I am curious. The world is curious. Oh, is it not outputting to the stream? Okay. There we go. That will probably help. Oh, Zro cleaned up misdrop of the square, has a now square tuck set up. I think there was going to try to be a spin there, but it's okay. Just going to go ahead and build on top. Currently, Remy at 429, Zero at 366. Transition. So one of our players has finally hit transition. Will we see it from Remy, who's holding on to this tight lead here, currently 43,000. You know that Remy's going to want to try to do everything he possibly can to keep this lead intact, as Remy's a DAS player and cannot play into kill screen. And we've seen Zro do it right here in friendlies, so even with a lead, nothing is safe so long as Zro continues to survive here. Release to go is DAS, so 5 out of 6 players are DAS. Kingsman with the online facts. Just RP is fine, says RP in YouTube. All right, good to know. Love the backstory. I am definitely not up and up with my Slavic pronunciations though. So Remy currently level 20, 10,000 points. It's 772 to 736. Zro is still alive as well. 526, 568. This lead is shrinking, but we know Remy, he can play some pretty mean 19 here. Is gonna need every ounce of skill to try to keep this lead intact. Up currently 35,000 points on Zrobot and his family. Currently clean is Remy, as is Rose. Rose set up for a Tetris. Remy trying to get set up for one. There's a Tetris for Remy. 658, 568, 56,000 point difference currently between the two families. Remy is down about, my goodness, 20 lines. So there is a little bit of a line advantage here. So a true lead, and it's going to need every last point. Nice double there from Remy. Remy playing aggressive, trying to keep this open for the bar. Gonna have to take the delay triple there, though. No bar in sight. There's one. Tetris, Remy, 732. Up about a Tetris over Zro right now, who's at 675. But really, the score is 937 and 948. It is coming down to the end here, at least for Remy, as Remy's a DAS player. Has about 4-ish levels to work with. Gonna try to do everything he possibly can to grow, well, actually catch up on the lead, because it looks like Zro is caught up, at least in the points, not necessarily in the pace. Remy currently at 981 to 1,039,000 point lead as they've hit a max. Now the Zro family going in. Zrobot into the kill screen. We'll see what he can do here. Remy at 27, board looking pretty rough, down 50,000. Has to get clean very quickly to have any shot here of salvaging this game. Not a lot of time to do it. Surviving though, great dash control just to be able to survive at this level. This is 19-3 right here. That's a double. Still down 127,000. I don't think there's anything Remy's going to be able to do here, but what a valiant effort to try to make it to kill screen. 869, hey now, for a total of 1,075,000. Great effort from the Martz family, but Zro and Rulitico and Duke are going to take game number 1, as they are already at 1.2 million. So it is 1-0 Team Zro over Team Martz, but there's still plenty of Tetris to be had. GG's. Rocket, you did great. Remy, 869, hey now. You should get double points for that. Couldn't have gotten a better score if you asked. Or at least a more Mimi score. Oh my goodness. All right, so the rule is increment the first two. So your seed will now be 628BDC. 628BDC. Yeah, it was a fantastic game from several of our players, but Zero, of course, popping off. Remy doing everything he could. Super close. You know, I mean, the way it worked out with the top outs ended up being pretty even no matter what happened there. So it was exciting. It was a good match. Good game number one. All right, we got readies from 5 of our players. We're just waiting for a ready from our lone roller. Maybe he can't figure out where that ready button is because he's too busy trying to keep his rolling hands, I don't know, healthy or something. There it is. There's that ready. Okay, we've got readies from Remy, Martz, Lucy, Zero, Realistico, and Duke. That means it is time for game number 2. And it's coming straight to you. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Shout out to Classic Tetris Wars. Yeah, Tetris, says Gilded Lizard. What's up? I would attempt to try to like introduce our players, but like, oh, man, I don't know. We got Remy. You know Remy, you love him. He's at least a 1.1 DAS player. Out of Canada. You know, it's kind of funny. All 3 of the left players are from Canada. Who knew? Martz in the middle, the patriarch of the family. And now possibly, maybe, not even the second best player in the family. But certainly the crowd favorite. Martz with about an 820, 830k PB. DAS player. Last but not least, we got Lucy, who's got, I think, around a high 800, maybe it's 900. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Duke is off seed. Recheck for the next one. Thank you, Tetris Ranger. All right, so Duke, we'll have to make sure he's on the correct seed for the next one. We'll go with it, though. We'll run with it here. Speaking of players that are running with it right now, it is currently the Zero team. Team Zero in the lead. 77,000. Duke needing a little bit of help. Oh no, all players doing 18, but Duke gonna top out 63,000, a little bit better than last game. Oh, right, Duke can't do the seed. This is true. So Duke will not be on the seed, but that's okay. We can deal. 64,000 point lead currently for Team Zero. Team Martz currently at 397 to 462. Lucy is still alive and scoring. There's a Tetris to go to 115, so this is a pretty, like, we'll call it, I don't want to say decisive, but a strong advantage currently for Team Martz as everyone's still alive. It's going to be up to Realistico and Zero to try to keep their lead intact. It is still a lead, if just barely, currently at 33,000 point lead. Leland05 in chat, what's up? Zerobot, let me think of an excuse. Oh, it's so funny because I know that's actually Duke. But it's like, how does... Zero is so talented at Tetris that he can chat and play rolling at the same time. And hopefully can maybe get some extra well wishes for Realistico, who's going to top out at 227. Was a great pace. It was a really good game from Realistico going in there. Just got a little bit of traffic on the right side, and then things kind of sprouted from there. But a good 227,000. Currently ahead of Martz and Lucy, but that's going to be it right now. It is up to Zero to carry the entirety of Zero's Team Zero's points, as everyone on the left side is currently live. Remy at 284, Mart's 229, Lucy at 204, and now they do have a lead. It is 75,000 point lead over the 700,000 from Team Zero. Still a good game. Obviously, you hate to like be going down before your opponents, but that was a much better game. And certainly a much better game from Team March right now. 70,000 point lead. March trying to get cleaned up. Lucy is clean, as is Remy. In case you're curious about the actual scores, Zero is the score leader overall at 490,000. 355 for Remy, 262 for March, 241 for Lucy. Realistico topped out at 227 and Duke at 63. So the difference is being the high score keeper right now doesn't matter, because he's having to do a 3-on-1. It's a tall order right now. Zero is trying to get some good pieces. Nice delay burn set up there. That was pretty. And there's the Tetris to go to 539, 110 lines in. This is a blistering pace from Zero. Gonna need every last point of it too to keep up. Currently down 170,000 points as Team Mart's just plugging away, playing safe, scoring points. 436 for Remy, 315 for March, 280 for Lucy. Zero not clean right now. Gonna try to get cleaned up here shortly. That blistering pace may be gonna fall off a tad bit, but not in danger yet. Although this lead is certainly something to be a little concerned about if you're Zero right now, as it is 849 for the Team Zero and 1 million for the Martz family. Team Martz with a strong lead, as all three players are going deep into 18. All players are just about to get to transition. Zero, with a shout at the screen, goes to 600,000, level 19. Remy in at 477, transition. Martz, one more line to burn, 3 more for Lucy. Martz in at 338. Lucy gonna be in at 343. The lead is 263,000. Zero currently dirty level 20. We've seen what Zero can do here. This looks like a nasty board, but Zero a pro at roll. Those all almost rhymed. Almost. Oh gosh. Double flip there. Bad timing for that L. Zero staying calm though, trying to get everything cleaned up there. S-spin for the win, maybe? We'll see. This is a really high board. Zero needs some good pieces and needs them right now. Gets that long bar all the way over. Okay. All right. Wow. This is a scary board, but what a crazy rolling skills here for Zero. Down 300,000 though. Still going, level 23. 311,000 point lead for Team Martz. Currently Remy at 534. Martz at 398 and Lucy at 368. All our players into the 20s now. Very strong showing from Team Martz right now. These are full of DAS players. This is level 19. This is as hard as it gets as your DAS player. And they're all still alive, although Lucy may have just cut off that left side. Guys, how about a 371, level 22? So that will be a 2-on-1 now. So Zero having a little relief. Still alive, level 25. Remy at 579. Zero at 736. Martz at 398. Oh, Martz topping out as well. So now it's a 1-on-1 again, but this time Remy's got a 300,000 point lead. So this will still be some work for Zero, even should Remy top out now, which currently Remy really playing. Oh my goodness, that is, oh, gets that T piece all the way over. Wow, that was some great DAS control there from Remy. Staying alive, almost 600k. Gets that bar all the way left. Gonna hold out here, gonna try to get some more Tetrises rather than take the triple. Playing aggressive, knows he wants to try to keep this lead intact as Ro could go on for a long time in kill screen, but Remy cannot. Oh no, Remy hanging an L left into 27. Is there anything Remy can do here? Doesn't try to get that bar left, does get the square all the way left. Okay. Oh, gets the bar left, but that is going to be it. Remy's going to top out at 649, 650, 652. Hang on. There we go. Finally, the inevitable happened. Zero at 890, currently down 236,000. It is a chase down. He's got to do it here in kill screen. And that left side might be cut off for Zero. Can he get anything left? And he cannot. Team Martz, with a 235,000 point lead there, will take game number 2. And it is 1-1, everything tied up here. Woo, wow. Crazy. GG's. Wallbant chat saying great DAS. He would know. Wallbant, also a great DAS player. Sanzel saying, wow, what a game, GG. Hazel in chat as well. You can see Hazel in Reckoning defending her title against Ninja. Random with Titan 973 says GG. Ninja subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 38 months. In the words of Vin Diesel, we family. I don't have a low enough voice to do it, dude. We family. Oh my gosh. All right, we got readies on 5 of our 6 players. 6 of our 6 players. It's game number 3. It is evened up. Who will take the decisive lead? I don't know, but we're about to find out. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What's up, 7-Page Wilson? I see Burby in chat. We've got lots of people here. Chen saying it's officially Martz might be the 3rd best player in the family. Possibly. I mean, it probably depends on the day, just like with all of our players. You know, there's some contention there. Lucy's pretty good now. Obviously, Remy, fantastic DAS player. As you're seeing here, he's just killing it tonight. Martz, no Martz, Martz? Oh no, Martz! I was so busy catching up on chat. The chat is basically saying, Martz, no Martz! I'm like, what? What about Martz? Oh no! Oh boy, Mart's gonna have to walk that one off. That's Club 0. Team Martz, Team 0. Remy currently alive at 60,000. Lucy with 138,000. Zro, 117. Realistico, 98,000. Nice, again, nice pace from Realistico. Duke currently alive as well. There's a Tetris to go to 80,000. And it is Team Zro with a strong 100,000 point lead. And we are only about 30 lines in right now. So this is going to be an uphill battle. Lucy and Remy have your work cut out for you. Canadians pulled their goalie, now he's having a smoke. Danny Mage has the right of it. Martz will get him next game. It's you know, it's Martz. Warm-ups, right? And all that. The warm-ups tend to come at different points in time during the match for Martz, but, you know, in this case, it's probably just a warm-up. Oh, is Ro not going for any of the T-spins, trying to hold out for a J piece, ends up having to just throw an L down there. Oh no! Zro! Okay, this is actually a little dangerous. Certainly, at the very least, gonna be a lot of burning. Okay, probably out of danger now. There's a good place for a couple of those pieces. Perfect square. Set up for a triple. That is a split triple with that long bar. 201,000 for Zro. Duke still alive at 125, so doing some good work here. And Lucy's going to top out at 165, so now it is literally going to be Remy versus Duke and Zro. Although, to Remy's benefit, Zro is still burning. Duke is clean, though. And Remy's currently clean with that. Tetris goes to 185,000. Currently down 115,000 overall. Zro is working through this. Maybe we'll be out of this in the next... maybe not. Never mind. Gonna go right back into a dig. So Zro still, despite being alive, allowing Remy to kind of stick around here. Remy at 230,000, 259 for Zro. Duke at 160. The overall differential, though, currently is 126,000. So it's not growing as fast as you think it should. Martz is down, but Zro throws down a dirty Tetris. Remy alive here. Gonna have to just try to stay efficient, stay calm, hope for a top out from one or both of these players. Down 174,000 right now. And can really not do much about it. Just do what you keep doing. Remy, a very good stacker. Doing everything he can to try to make sure he stays safe while also staying efficient. Currently down 183,000 though, and this board getting a little dicey. LJ dependency does get filled though. That helps a ton. Opens up the right side. Would love a bar for that Tetris. But no bar seems to be showing up. Gonna have to plug the well and burn this kind of high. Oh, beautiful set of burns right now. That is a perfectly placed T-piece. Gonna try to burn it down some more. Bar comes one too early. Remy down 250,000 right now. Duke at 247, really holding his own. 370 for Zrobot. 321 for Remy, down 214,000 with that Tetris. Reminder to players that level 9 through 19 can be played and do not need to be all on the same level. Correct. So that does mean for like Realistico, Duke, Martz, Lucy, you don't have to do 18 unless you really want to. You can choose whatever level you want within 9 to 19. Oh, Zro is going to top out at 380,000 level 19. And Duke does get to level 19, so a great game from Duke, but it's going to have to be a really great game now. Duke is going to have to go one-on-one with Remy. Does have about a 200,000 point lead, though, so Remy has his work cut out for him, and this board is starting to climb. Is there anything Remy can do to bring this board back down? This is within the realm of Das to reach, but it is a very tough ask. Going to need something all the way left. Does get that square all the way. Another square. Perfect squares. And a perfect J. Bringing this board down has a lot of work to do. Duke is done at 288,000, so this is a true chase down. Remy, you need to get 186,000 points. You have plenty of time to work with. This is a chase down to take the lead in this family battle, 3v3 style. Team March, Team Zro. Do you want to go up 2-1? Then you got to get the chase down. Currently has 170,000 more to go. Does get the bar all the way left. And the T building out that left side. Oh my goodness. It is so fun to watch good DAS players do their thing. 440,000, but currently down 163,000. Needs to get to 770,000, which we do have another hey now at 769,000 was the top out score for Team Zro. 636,000 right now for Remy. That's a Tetris. 100,000 more to go. And Remy is not playing it too safe here. Is going to try to Tetris his way to victory. Supreme confidence in his DAS control. Look at that. Beautiful. Another setup for Tetris. 70,000 more to go. And we're still kind of waiting to see what happened to Remy. There we go. Back. Currently needs 64,000 more. Another triple and another lag. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's happening, but I don't want this lag to be there. Oh, keep going, Remy. Keep going. 559 down 44,000. Oh my goodness. And what will be an epic chase down of all time. Having to chase down two different people. Just needs 36,000 more. Currently level 26, so plenty of time to do it. Currently level 27, 31,000 more to go. Now we're getting, things are getting a little tight. I'm not sure if burning out will be enough. But this board is now a mess. And hangs the long bar. Ends up one Tetris short. And what would have been an epic chase down. But nonetheless, Remy trying to keep Team Marts in this. It will not be enough, as Team Zro did enough to take game number 3. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. One Tetris. And he was clean at 26. And then I don't know what happened from 26 to 27 because there was lag. Oh my gosh. Well, congratulations to Team Zero, though. You are now one win away from taking the inaugural family battle between the Team Zero and the Team Marts. But you gotta win one more still. Team March, you still have opportunities here too. This is it, one game at a time. You can choose level 9, you can choose level 13, you can choose level 18, 19. You don't have to play 18 if you don't want to. Or you can, whatever you want. Buffering was of no help, says Constella. Oh yeah, sorry. I was just gonna call you Con. That was a heck of a game, Rocket. Again. We have readies across 5 of our 6 players. We are just waiting on Remy. If only Marty played level 17. Oh my gosh. It's just like 18 but worse. All right, we have already across Remy, March, Lucy. We have already across Zro, Rolisico, Duke. Speaking, I'm going to change that name to Duke. But before we do that, let's get game number 4 kicked off. And it's kicking down your door here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Team Zro looking for the victory. Team March looking for a decider. Duke. There we go. It's an actual party of Martys, says Frank. What's up, Frank? Shout out to Game Boy Tetris Championships. I believe May 24th is the finals. So we actually have a slide on it too, but yeah, feel free to go ping Furio there. They have, I believe, a Discord as well you can go check out. It's a close one here, and we got a lot of messy boards all over the place here. Only Rolisico and maybe Remy? No, there we go. Yeah, Remy are clean currently. And as such, it is actually tied up. So, I mean, there you go. A lot of trouble with this seed from all of our players. Of course, as mentioned, Duke is on the original NES cartridge, so there is no scene seed for Duke, and that's okay. We'll allow it. Currently about a 9,000 point difference here. Our score leader is actually currently Remy, 106,000, Martz at 87,000, Lucy at 67,000, Zro 122, Relisico 85, and Duke at 65. So it is still close. All players did choose to go 18. Oh, Duke with a dirty setup here. This is a risky board. Well, risky for the bisky. Does not get the J over. That will spell disasters. Duke will top out at 68,000. First player to go down. Lucy, Martz, Remy still alive. Relisico is clean as well. So Team Zero with the lead, but we could potentially see that change here as one player on Team Zero is down. And the lead has shrunk to just one Tetris now, as was 2 to 3 earlier. So we'll see if Lucy, Martz, and Remy can take advantage. Team Martz and do what they can here to stay alive and keep scoring. Team Das. Family Feud meets Tetris, says Frank. Yep, it is. It is family. That's exactly it. And as you can see, like, well, maybe if you've been paying attention to the slides, you might notice that the current family champions had Danny up there. That means, you know, I guess they're the champs and these are the challengers. But come check out Reckoning if you want to see all three families. Scooties, Zro, Martz, all three teams will be battling it out in a epic 9 battle, 3-team, 9-person battle on Reckoning. Be absolutely crazy. If you thought this was crazy, you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, Relisico with the long bar dependency does get it in time. Setup. Tetris goes to 267 at 88 lines. Pretty good score here for Relisico. Martz at 272. Lucy at 216. Remy at 323. And the lead has in fact now flipped to Team Martz as they are up 66,000. Zro currently in a little bit of a dig. Relisico clean. Tetris beautifully done. 316,100 lines. So looking for that about mid to low 400k transition. Very respectable for comp score for Das. Although right now really just wants a bar. Kind of almost sold out for the bar. Oh my goodness. Oh, can't get that jailer right. And Relisico is done at 321,000. So now it is a 3-on-1. As Zro is going to have to try to keep pace with all three of the Martz family. Team Martz currently trying to stay alive, score some points. Lucy with a little bit of a dirty board. Bringing this down though. Martz also with a little bit of a dirty board, but also bringing it down. And it is once again Remy currently leading the Team Martz score-wise at 435,000, 341 for Martz, 243 for Lucy, 539 transition for Zro, currently down 90,000 points as we've hit the 1 million point mark for Team Martz. Oh no, Martz and Lucy both in trouble at the same time and are going to top out at almost the same time. Simul top outs for Martz and Lucy. That leaves Remy to have to hold off Zro. We are at level 19, so there is some room to work with for both players. An opportunity for Remy to try to extend this lead and for Zro to try to cut into it. Oh my goodness, this board's still kind of rough for Zro. Does have a center well Tetris set up. Well, will the bar come? Bar does not come. He does not wait as the board was climbing. Holding out for just the right pieces. Has that center well open again. Can't wait again. And gonna go ahead and just start to burn this down, chop this down Zero. Not scoring a whole lot of points right now, just trying to get the board under control. And Remy currently at a 100,000 point lead, but also currently burning. So nothing too dangerous, too scary, but neither player scoring right now as Zero trying to keep the center well. There's finally the center well, 3 at the bottom, column 6 for Zero. No place for that square. Remy's still burning, trying to just get this board back under control as it's now on kind of row 5, or row 5. And that's starting to get a little scary territory for Das if you're not clean. Gotta take your burns where you can get them. Alright, uncovers the final hole, now just needs to get rid of these skims. Currently 66,000 points up, but Zero is clean and starting to make a comeback. That 100,000 point lead is gone. Zero with the Tetris there to cut it down to 41,000 points. Remy is clean, trying to stay aggressive without being too death-defying with Das playstyle here. Gets the Tetris, trying to avoid the long bar dependency. Did a good job. Took a couple burns in the process, but now Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar. Waiting for the long bar. Oh, well, bar comes too soon. Remy committing to the square right now is going to be having to burn really high up. Oh my goodness, does get that, what is that, an L piece? All the way over? This is a dangerous board, does get the T all the way over as well. Okay, perfect L. This is doable. This is still doable. Oh my gosh, Remy. Remy. Survival here, but already down in points and only has about 2 levels to work with. Incredible dash control to stay alive, but you don't get points if you don't have Tetrises. And there's no more time left. And there is no more board left for Remy. And 1.2 million will not be enough. Team Zero. Zero still going in the double, in the kill screen rather. Oh my goodness, level 31, 1.3 million. Team Zero is your victor for this inaugural team family battle. GG's, what a battle it was to Remy with all the Das heroics in the world. Trying to keep Team Marts afloat, but was just not quite enough. Zero is just too good. But man, what exciting games. That was an exciting game, exciting formats. Tune in again. I think Friday we're going to have another one. And then, of course, Reckoning, we're going to have all 3 families. It's going to be the Scooties, Team Scooty, Team Zero, Team Marts, or Team Danny. I don't know. Take your pick. They'll all be featured on Reckoning. GG's to all, says Sanzel. That was fun, says Zero. Well done, well done. All right, well, we're going to go on to a one-on-one here shortly. It's going to be Grand Designs versus Tired, and it's going to be kind of an elimination match, as the winner of that will go on to a 3-way battle. So stick around to see who's going to go to the 3-way battle, Das battle, between Grand Designs and Tired. But yeah, I'm going to send you over here to a quick ad break, and then we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We've got another exciting matchup for you here. Let me go ahead and get a seed for our players. It's going to be Grand Designs and Tired, but you know what? Uncle Omen had an Unk moment. I just now saw Duke has some pretty cool stuff going on. Duke Hog Wild, aka the dad of Zro, has some pretty cool stuff going on. It's called a podcast. It's called a podcast. What is it called? Tetris Talk with Duke and Zro. And episode 1 is going to feature Blue Scooty, which is kind of incredible. Says here, me and Zro interview Tetris players while playing Tetris. First guest is Scooty, and spoiler alert, he's got a huge score while talking many different topics, including CTWC 2026. So you should check out Tetris Talk with Duke and Zro, debuting right after Tetris Friendlies. So go check that out. If you don't mind, actually, here, let me see if I can copy the image and drop it over in Friendlies so that we get a proper plug for this awesome podcast. Now, there you go. So if you're curious, it's over in the Tetris Friendly general chat. Tetris Talk with Duke and Zro right after this show. Episode 1, Blue Scooty. Check it out. And yeah, back to the regularly scheduled matchup. This is a fun one. Grand Designs and Tired. Very, very good DAS players. One up and coming, one a stalwart consistency, I don't know, consistency ninja pro something. I'm not sure what the proper word is for, but you know, very, very, I think evenly matched up, very fun. And the winner of this is going to go on to face off against Wallbant. And who's the other person in the queue? My God, I got to keep all my matches straight here. It's Vance. Oh my gosh, another fantastic 1.2 DAS player. So yeah, it's going to be quite the fight. This is going to be a lot of incredible DAS all at the same time. And it's almost like Kingsman knows that I love DAS because there's a lot of DAS tonight, and I'm here for it. I love it. I love it, and you should too. Good luck, have fun, Tired. Let's have a kick-ass duel. Oh yeah, says Grand Designs. Oh yeah, I forgot all about the kind of sounds and stuff I should have been using. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this one here for the end of the last match, which is really good. So yeah, there you go. Ding, ding, ding. All right, so whenever y'all are ready for your warm-up, your seed is in chat. Have I pinned it yet? I have not pinned it. Let me go ahead and pin it for you. 5CD666. And also, the scores are all wrong. Let me get these hearts reset. All right. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday/Tuesday, wherever you happen to be in the world. Yeah. 1.1 on 23. Yeah, I'm not sure. This must be a transition trainer game that was set really high or something. I don't know how else that's possible. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you a refresh. It's going to be a little bit of delay on top of that because of the what you call it, ads and stuff, but that's not a problem. I go and give Tired a refresh as well. And we should be set to go here whenever you are. Ha! Double commercials. Free advertisement for whatever the heck this is. Microsoft on the right and Microsoft on the left. All right. Chen was watching that fake game. Oh, Vance saying hi, Omenvoir, happy birthday. Well, thank you. I had a good birthday. It was actually a good birthday weekend. It was pretty pleasant. Even though I'm now older than dirt, officially. Dirt ain't got nothing on this guy. D84. What a game from Tired. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's funny. That had to have been a transition trainer game. No, I choked the Dazzle 1.4. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. All right. We ready for some mayhem or what? Right, we do have a ready from both of our DAS players. It's Grand Designs. It's Tired. Hell yeah, let's get this kicked off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. On your left, you know him, you'll love him as a commentator, as a player, as the creator of Classic Tetris Wars with a PB of 1.18 million. It's Grand Designs. His opponents for the evening. On the right side with a PB of 1.8 is, that is Tired. Grand Design's got a 1.028 million. A DAS player of the United States, though, on the right side. And with a fake almost 1.4 million PB in warm-ups. It's Tired. Kind of living up to how I feel today. I think it's got to be the weather. I am rather tired. And it's because I think we've got a bunch of storms that are rolling through, and that can sometimes just mess with my head a little bit. But yeah, if I go offline, it's probably because there's a bunch of storms rolling through the area. Hopefully not. Hopefully we'll be good. The internet and power has been pretty good this season for our storms, but you just never know. 118,000 for Grand Designs, 140,000 for Tired. What is SPS? Oh no, is it not on the same seeds? Oh, what does SPS stands for? Same pieces. There you go, Jedi Evan. Coming in clutch here. I'm like, oh, was it not? Is it not same pieces? Yeah, I should know better that there's actually people who don't know all our jargon here. Yeah, same piece sets. So that means that we actually have a very specific version of Tetris that allows players to guarantee that they're going to get the same set of pieces. They themselves don't necessarily know what the pieces are, but because they're on the same, quote, seed is what it's called, they know the RNG will be exactly the same for both of them. So there's a Tetris and a fist pump from Grand Designs. Setting up a S-spin, and does in fact execute the S-spin. Well done from Grand Designs. Tetris to go to 201, but it is currently Tired with the lead at 243. Both players around 50 lines in. Tired actually in the future by about 8 lines, so this could be... It is a lead, but it is not as big as it looks. How many different combinations of piece sets are there? Well, version 6 goes up to, let's see, all A's and F's, so let's see, that's 6 digits of 16 possibilities. If I were to math that out, it's a lot. That's the official answer. What's the... Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. It's going to be more than 1 million and less than 2 million. I think that's right. Probably close to 2 million, but not quite. That's a total estimate, guesstimate. 383 for Tired. That is not an estimate. 258 for Grand Designs. 6 to the 16th power, says Gilded Lizard. 16 to the 6th power. Ha! Minus the 00 exceptions. I have a daughter now. Titrus, what are you talking about? There's a fist pump and a Tetris for Grand Designs. 289 to 451. My God, Tired is absolutely on a tear. This game is anything but his namesake. It is exciting. My goodness. Almost 500k at, there we go, 497 at 102. $339, which is, you know, not a horrible score for Grand Designs. It's respectable. But currently 543 for Tired right now, who's just, yeah, he's just like, I just don't want to burn. I don't feel like burning. Burns are for sissies. Tetris 565. Oh my goodness. Okay, now it is almost transitioning, and therefore it's time to get dirty. As it feels like that's what happens with me every time it's close to transition. It's like, I don't need to stay clean. Let me just go ahead and mess my board up. Tired, feeling that a little bit right now. Gets mostly clean, waiting for a very specific set of pieces. That T will do. Another T. There's a Tetris for Grand Design. T is for Tetris. Grand Design. 415. 573 for Tired. 596, one more Tetris in the bank. Is he going to go for it, or is he going to just burn in? Only 3 lines to give here. Gonna Tetris in 620,000 for Tired. And gonna stay aggressive. Get the Tetris, go to 651. Grand Design's in now at 442, now 443. Still pretty respectable, but a 180,000 point lead when you consider like transition scores, so a pretty large difference. $703,000 for, oh my gosh, Tired at level 20, already at 700k. There's a Tetris to go to 729, 475 for Grand Designs, who's playing a pretty clean, solid, very Grand Designs-esque game here. Gonna take that triple rather than go crazy. I think Grand Design's strategy here is just to try to hold out and see if Tired just runs out of gas and early tops. Okay, Grand Designs is now set up for Tetris. Gets the Tetris 516. That was a little aggressive actually for Grand Designs. Now building out that left side. Is set up again for a Tetris. Oh no, that quick tap did get over, but that meant lost ass for the bar. And now no bar is coming, and that's going to be a top out for Grand Designs at 515. Tired, already at 800k, level 23. Oh, does the pullback and somehow gets the bar? What the heck? How was that even possible with DAS? What was that? 831 Tetris, 862 for Tired. Play this out. Has a 1.08 million right now. That is the goal here for Tired. Oh my gosh, where's the bar? Gets the triple. This is a still dangerous sport. Tetris, 902,000. Gets every piece that he need. Except for the bar. There's the bar. Tetris, 936, level 26. That was a dicey man. That was a dicey moment there. And we're starting to get to another dicey moment here. Doesn't get the quick tap. That might be it. Oh my goodness. Can anything be done here? A couple more lines. I think that's going to be it. Well done, but oh, what a pace from Tired. Taking game number 1, GG's. 942 into 26. Oh my gosh. Loveless, what's the line for an early type in a decent game? I think that depends on the player. I'd say if you're a CTL player, early top is anything beyond before 18. If you're a CTL level max outer and above. But you know, if you're a TMP player, maybe not. What a game! Tired. Putting on a show here. High level dash, I'd say before 26. No. I mean, when you say high level dash, if you're talking like a top, like if you're a 1.1, 1.2 dash player, then yeah, sure. 26 top out's kind of bad, but Tired is kind of like, you know, almost 1.1, 1.08, effectively 1.1. Top 10? Oh yeah, for sure. All right, we got our ready from Grand Designs. We were just waiting on Tired for game number 2. We got any chat over in YouTube? No, not really. It's been kind of quiet over there. Well, I'm checking you out. If you do happen to be there, we appreciate you watching in all the different stream formats. YouTube. I think we have Facebook. What else we got? Let's see, you go see the announcement. I think it's got the links there. Kick, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. '26 and 25 feel way different to me in my head. I don't know why. Me too. I'm not even a top level DAS player, but when I get to 26, like, my brain flips, and I don't know if it's because the pieces are harder to see, or if it's like just, oh no, only 3 more levels, you know, or what's going on. But yeah, 26 feels different. Oh my gosh. I play stupid aggro no matter how hard I try not to. All right, we got it ready from both our players. It's a dash battle. It is game number 2. And it's coming to you in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Look at the seed, by the way. Is it 6DD666? Oh my gosh. That is pretty crazy. 6DD666. Well, hopefully it doesn't curse too hard. It's not too cursed of a seed. Ooh, wow. I like that long bar placement from Grand Designs. There's the Tetris Grand Designs go to 30,000. 45,000 for Tired. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy. I was commentating Tired on Wars, actually. It doesn't feel that long ago. It's probably about half a year ago at this point, maybe a little bit more than half a year ago. And Tired was like, you know, I don't know, an 800k player. And we were commentating on his game. I was like, I don't know, man. Tired's been playing really well. I would expect he's going to get a PB. And he's not that far off from a max out, possibly. And yeah, he maxed out. It was awesome. There's a fist pump from Grand Design, 69,000. Hey now. 97,000 for Tired. Tired currently looking to try to get this board clean. Is set up for a dirty Tetris. That is 3 off the bottom. Column 10. Waiting for the bar. Tetris. Oh! Instead of taking the triple, they're going to go and set up for another. Please, may I have more? And there is, in fact, more in the center well bowl. That is Tired's board. What on earth? Center wells. I mean, dirty Tetris. There we go. There's a center well. But gonna go ahead and just take the burns, clean it up. Not gonna go there. What's up, Mathwiz in chat? Did we do a thing where we were behind schedule again? Yeah, I mean, we were doing a brand new format where it was the Zero family versus the Martz family. It was a Team Zero, Team Martz battle, and it was awesome. You should go watch it. It was close pretty much the entire way. But that had a lot of technical difficulties due to it being kind of a new thing, new scene, 6 players on Nestor's Champs. Kind of knew it was going to be late. And it was. And that's okay. Because it ended up being a super fun thing, and we got it all figured out, so... And once again, speaking of Zro and Duke, they do have a really cool podcast. It's going to be debuting right after Friendlies. So go check that out. They're doing Blue Scooty as an interview, so while they play Tetris at the same time, so that'll be a good time. There's a Tetris, speaking of Grand Design's Fist Pump 227, 291, tired with Elite again. I don't know, man. Some of the stuff I'm seeing come out of Tired's, like DAS control, makes me think that he's just not... Is this really DAS? Because there was one point in time he did a pullback, last second pullback, and then managed to DAS over like a 7 high Tetris bar over. It's just like in level 19 was just crazy. All right, there's a triple for Tired. Gonna go ahead and just try to clean this board up. 345, 280 Grand Designs with another solid game here, but does find himself behind, and that's maybe gonna be okay because now he is in a chase down situation as Tired sets up a tuck and not able to get the right pieces, and then just gets out of control from there. It is a chase down. You need to get to 346. 346 is your chase down target. Currently at line 100, so 30 lines of transition, plenty of time to work with. And this is the kind of moment that Grand Designs loves to take advantage of. This is pure Grand Designs bread and butter competition. 343, just a couple thousand more. Playing it safe, not topping out, chasing down the score. That is Grand Designs in a nutshell, and that will do it. 346,000 is enough for game number 2. It is 1-1, all tied up. Well done, GG's. Burrito Dad top out? Oh my gosh, I haven't I haven't thought about that in a hot minute. Right, we do have it ready from both our players, and we are behind schedule, so let's go ahead and get this kicked off here. Game number 3, breaking free here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And yes, I'm going to use all the wars, verbiage here because it's Grand Designs. Why wouldn't I? It's kind of awesome that he's now known for a number of things: commentary, wars, and now also his battle royale format, which is to say, it is a points-based qualification rather than a number of maxes. And all last year, regionals everywhere were trying it out in addition to the Battle Royal 6 competition. Top players loved it, regionals loved it, and so CTWC is now adopting it as their official qualification format. It is all Grand Designs, man. All Grand Designs all the way down. So now has left his legacy on both CTWC in wars and in commentary. So we love him. And we're loving this gameplay right now, 98,000 to 92,000 for Grand Designs and Tired respectively. Although I got a Toastress just now as Tired just scored at Tetris. Oh, nice adjustment there. Got the score over just in time for that long bar to fill in. And there's a long bar for the Tetris, 139 to 121. We got any chatter? Still no chatters over in YouTube. What the heck, bros? Fist Pump Tetris for Grand Designs. Almost as famous as the DAS head shake. If only more Tetris players could do the fist pump. Ah, man, I'm so scared to even have my hand leave the controller for even a brief moment when I'm playing in comp. It's like, nope, don't even want to mess with it. I know, like, I'll do something stupid and double flip or something. So there will be no fist pumps. Well, maybe if I get good enough someday, I'll do it. 203,000, 234,000, so very close game of one Tetris difference. And the line count's pretty similar, so it is a true lead for Tired. But Grand Designs is keeping pace this time around. Still doing everything that you would expect from a Grand Design style game here, which is taking the burns when needed, never getting the board too high. Are you sure, sir? Did my messages not go through somehow? Well, the last message I got from you, Adrian, was nothing, actually. This is the first one I am seeing. So, yes, apparently, this is, in fact, the first one message I am seeing. So I apologize. I'm not sure how that happened, but I'm seeing your chat now. So, welcome in. Thanks for watching, Adrian. 263 for Grand Designs, 313 for Tired. We got Constall in chat saying maybe they're really into what they're seeing. Down Home saying, how is the cartoon gingerbread race car man with no thumbs playing Tetris? It is a very special DAS playstyle. You use like mitts, like, well, he doesn't even have to use mitts. He's just kind of like it's sort of like rolling, but it's not, right? Like, you got one solid gingerbread hand on the buttons and another solid gingerbread hand on the DAS. You only need to like be able to push left and right, right? So you just kind of lean your hand on the left, then you lean it to the right, kind of like the fireball style. What do they call that? You know, you hold down the D-pad and you just keep holding it down and move it left, right. So yeah, that's how gingerbread. I think this is possible. It's possible gingerbread man is still playing DAS. I think that is within the realm of possibility. Should a gingerbread man actually be alive at all, that would be potentially possible. Theoretically possible. Man, that's what I came here for. Expert gingerbread man rolling technique breakdown. Yes, nothing but the best here on a Monday night. It is in fact Mayhem. And it's not always Tetris either. It's just sometimes Mayhem. Just pure Mayhem. Just pure chaos. 392, 447. So Tired with a little bit of indecision. But with the lead, gonna have to burn through this. Bring this board down. This is getting pretty close to transition, so wants to probably get this board down while Tired does have some pretty incredible DAS control. I don't think Tired wants to have a high board either. This is just kind of like, you know, rules of the road for DAS. You don't want to make your life harder than it needs to be. Could set up for a center well, though. Are we going to see a center well? No. Okay, yeah. Oh, I was going to be like, what are you doing, bro? But could go for a column, too. And that wouldn't be too unsafe, although with only 2 lines to burn, this could be scary. All right, gonna go in 504, 494. So Grand Designs, meanwhile, was clean and Tetris almost caught up. I have no idea why I have hiccups. I haven't eaten dinner. All I did was drink a sip of water. Body, what are you doing? Let me commentate, bro. Fist Pump Tetris. Grand Designs 522, 511 for Tired. So Grand Designs had a heck of an end to the 18 there. But still pretty close game, all things considered, as both players are clean, setting up for Tetrises. Grand Design's going to go ahead and just take the burns, keep the board low. Tired maybe being a little bit more aggressive, but gets the bar. Tetris, 568, 539 has retaken the lead. Set up for Tetris again. Bar, Tetris again, 594. Gonna maybe set up for Centerwell. I don't know what you're doing here. Like, you can't really go for a single, so, or I mean a Tetris here. All right, just gonna go ahead and take the burns. Tired burning all the way back down to the bottom. 600,000. Grand Design set up for a Tetris. What an aggressive stack here for Grand Designs. Does get that square all the way over. Does open up the well. Needs a bar now. Gets the bar now. Tetris, 600,000 for Grand Designs. Now just a Tetris behind. Dirty Tetris for Tired. That was one off the bottom. Level 23 for both players. Line count's pretty similar. Score 660 for Tired. 615 for Grand Designs. Things are getting real, y'all. This is a good DAS battle in 19. Just what you like to see. This is what you come here for. This is what you hope for when you're watching a DAS game. Close game, 695. Level 24. Grand Designs. Getting that quick tap bar all the way left. Needs another bar though. Running out of room. No bar comes. 622 will not be enough. 699 Tired. We'll take game number 3 and the 2-1 lead. GG's. Hey now, classic Tetris lead rating with a party of 18. It's Ronkley. What's up, Ronkley? I am looking forward to seeing Ronkley CTWC. I have plans to steal him for dinner for his birthday. I believe it's on Friday, so it'll be after quals. Summer 2000 will be the top out score for Tired. GG's. Getting hyped. Yeah, me too. I'm actually trying to do comp because I want to at least attempt to do comp at CTWC. Even though I have no expectations that I'm going to do well, I want to just at least get to bronze, you know? So I'm practicing. I'm practicing every day. I'm playing comp. Doing horrible, but I am doing pretty good on individual games here and there. So, you know, it is what it is. We have already from both of our players. It's Grand Designs trying to stave off defeat. Tired trying to take a 3-1 victory. Let's find out what happens here in game number 4. Knocking on the door in 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'll do a qual at CTWC, but I'm willing to drop out if doing higher bracket commentary. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is GD. We gotta have some GD commentary. Some gold GD, right? Not just like, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with silver, but we gotta have some gold commentary from GD. Yo, I got a level 30? Holy crap, Ronkley! Ronkley also saying, not even CT2 gold, it's gotta be CT1 gold, right? Yeah. 69,920. Hey now, Grand Designs with the, I don't know, hey now number, we'll call it 5. I think there's probably been about 5. Wait, GD's going? I thought he wasn't. Yeah, he pinged in chat. He's like, you know, I was considering not going, but then I knew I was going to have FOMO, so I'm just going to go. So yeah, we got Grand Designs coming to CTWC. He's going to bring himself and his qual and his commentary. So we get to see kind of like the trifecta of Grand Designs. His qual format, his gameplay, his commentary. It's going to be awesome. CTGDWC, Classic Tetris Grand Designs World Championships. 144,000, 205,000. Once again, Tired with the lead. Same story as Tired is a pace lord. Got a thumbs up there from Grand Designs. GD never filled out the volunteer form. Oh no, Grand Designs, you gotta fill out the volunteer form, dude. Oh my gosh. How is Kingsman gonna know what you're gonna do if you don't fill out the form? All right, homework number 1 after this match. Well, I guess depends. After this and maybe potentially next match, because once again, the winner of this will continue to play into the next 3-way DAS battle. But yeah, go fill out your form. 264,000 for Tired, 229 for Grand Designs. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay, Tired does get a couple bars to at least keep the board low enough, but now it's going to have to go into a little bit of a dig mode. Is going to set up for a center well? No, I think maybe was thinking about it. Now I'm going to have to just settle for... Ugh, needs a couple long bars. This is going to have to happen. Here we go. This will be a dusty setup. Worked out fine. Tired got all the good pieces, 342 to 300,000. So Grand Designs is keeping up this time. 73 lines in. This is quite the pace actually from both players. Oh wow, I like that choice from Tired. There was a number of different ways that T could have fit in there, and it was just flat. Just laid it flat. Nicely done there. Gonna have to burn a little high up though, unfortunately. Grand Designs Fist Pump Tetris 326, 368, and has an opportunity here to maybe cut the lead down a little bit, as potentially this dig will continue on for Tired. Trying to keep the center well open, and man, center wells can be so tough. There is one though. That's a dirty Tetris center well from Tired. 397, still maintaining this lead somehow. 352, but Grand Designs is down about 8 lines, so this could be basically dead even pace between these two. Very good quality DAS battle between these two so far. It has been you know, Tired showing off the pace, Grand Design showing off the consistency. It is pretty much classic DAS battle. Differing style, about as differing style as you can ask for when it comes to DAS, which obviously still is going to be pretty nowhere near close to as different as rolling is from DAS, but still pretty interesting. 492 for Tired, 467 for Grand Designs. Both players set up for a Tetris. Both players nearing transition. We are definitely past the Joey Parker turn now. 469. Hey now for Grand Designs. Tetris 492 now to 516. So Tired has about 1, maybe 2 more Tetrises. We'll see. There's one going to be at 562. Be just shy of a 600k if they get one more, but not that we're encouraging it, as you know, yeah, you don't want to go in too high or dirty here. There we go. Gonna go ahead and burn in 560 or 550 something now. 588. Grand Designs with 4 more lines to go. This is a dirty board. Triple needs to get one more burn. Is gonna have to go in dirty. 526. Another. Actually, solid transition from both players. Grand Designs is cleaned up. Gonna go ahead and take the triple. Down the side, keep this board low. Wait for potentially Tired to make a mistake. Tired, meanwhile, doing Tired things. Aggressive. Getting everything left, though. Oh my goodness, had to plug the well. And now goes into a mid-high dig. Not a freebie, but does have enough DAS to get that bar over, no problem. LJ Dependency does guess right there, gets the right pieces, and the Tetris 676, 569 now, 595. Hey now, Grand Designs, hey now, just merchant right now, just giving hey nows all over the place. Not that it matters, but you know, still kind of funny. 603, 681. Grand Designs almost a full level back. So certainly has some room to work with, as the pace is pretty close between these two players. Level 19 speeds. Not super easy for DAS players. Good decision making here from Tired. Just going to take the burns. Nice adjustment for the long bar there. Building out column 9 to just make a bowl to burn through all that. Well done. Oh, gets the bar all the way left, but now, oh no, okay. Doing a good job here. Burning through, keeping the well open, gets the bar for the Tetris. Now I'll have to go to work burning this away. 730 to 662. Grand Designs holding steady, getting a couple Tetrises here and there, mostly keeping the board clean, keeping it safe. Now, though, with that Tetris, 696, another hey now. What the heck, Grand Designs? You've had like 5 of them this game. 697, 800,000 for Tired. Another Tetris or Grand Designs, willing those pieces over to get that Tetris. Tired on another plane of existence right now with the efficiency here at 19. I don't understand how this is happening. This is crazy. 868, level 27. Like, I had to burn through a good chunk of early 19, but has been just Tetrising away ever since. I did not expect this kind of a score, and this might be it. Holding out for a bar, needs a bar now. Now bar, no bar, no bar. 870, so Grand Designs does have a chance. Needs to get to 871. Grand Designs, though currently in a dig himself, needs to get clean. Wants at least a couple Tetrises here. Not a lot of time to do it. Has a path to clearing it out. Does get clean. And the bar for the Tetris, 853. One more would do it. 855. One more burn. Now could set up for a Tetris. Get set up. Just a couple Minos short. Will the pieces show up? Will the bar show up? Kind of sold out for the bar. Now there's the bar. Tetris. 891 will be enough. And that will be all that we see from Grand Designs. And it was enough. We are going to a decider. 2-2. What a game. Fantastic DAS battle here. And we are predestined to make sure this show runs 1 hour late the entire evening. I'm here for it because holy cow, this has been amazing. This is some good Tetris. I didn't think you had the pace to catch up. Tired says, yeah, I know, that was crazy. Grand Designs needing to fill out the form now. All right. We'll see how it goes. It would be a shame. It would be a shame. Don't worry. Surely we can't turn down. We can't turn down the Grand Designs. There's no way. The Grand Designs versus the Tired, and this is 2-2. It is a decider. What was once a best of 5 is still a best of 5, but it is game number 5, so only one more game to play to determine the winner. And we have it ready from both our players. Let's go ahead and get this one kicked off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Game number 5 comes alive. Game number 5 decides our fate. Game number 5. They're gonna strive to get Tetrises. Game number 5, sure, nice being alive. Game number 5, I'm gonna strive for this not to be any worse of a dad joke than it already is. Game number 5, oh no, Grand Designs, no! What happened? The dad jokes killed Grand Designs. I'm so sorry. The dad jokes killed Grand Designs. And that is it. It's over. Tired, you are the winner. Oh no! Oh no! 3 games to 2 for Tired in what was a pretty epic showdown between these two. That does mean that Tired will go on to face Vance and Wallbant in a 3-way battle, DAS battle. And that one's going to be a different one too. It's not a normal format, as the players will actually have a chance to choose their levels, which is kind of a nice little wrinkle. Let's go ahead and give our winner scene here to Tired. Grand Designs. It was great, as always, to have you on the show. GG's. Not sure about that last one, but GG's nonetheless. See if I can find here. Ding, ding, ding. Oh wow, look at that. It's on top of everything too. That's funny. The sounds. There you go. Like, I may cancel my trip. Kind of hope he's kidding. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tiffy in chat. What's up, Tiffy? You know what, Grand Designs? Just grow a beard, grow some long hair, or get a wig. Then get some glasses. And then you can be Omenvoir for half a day on some commentary. Hello, everyone. It's Omenvoir here. Hell yeah. No one will notice. They'll be like, boy, Omenvoir sounds an awful lot like Grand Designs. That's so weird. Well, it looks like him, though. He's got the glasses. He's got the hair. All right. Well, we'll watch this. This Tired. See if Tired can do something with this game. It's a Mullen. You know, we got to respect the Mullins here on friendlies. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Kingsman is definitely trolling you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is actually, what the heck is this pace from Tired? 415 at 78. Is this real? This is a real game, right? This is not like him accidentally restarting and doing transition trainer and almost getting a DAS 1.4, a fake DAS 1.4. This is like a real score. 461,086 lines. We're not being trolled right now, are we? Yeah, agreed. Grand Design saying you're a damn sick player, Tired. It is crazy. It has been crazy fun to watch your ascent through the ranks here as a DAS player. Certainly one of the most promising DAS players that you can ever see, and you get to see more of them. Tired is more like a Phenoms level player than an upstarts with this kind of consistent play, says Grand Designs. 509,000 at 97. Finally had to make some compromises on the board. Still holding up for Tetris. There's a spin. Holding up for this bar. Where's the bar? Oh my gosh. Gets the bar. Dirty Tetris. 5 off the bottom. What the heck? Okay, now this is a very dire situation though. Gets the bar all the way right. Okay, needs one more. Gets a couple good squares. Gets the bar over. Another Tetris. 562 at 115. Now this is not going to be as crazy as it was going to be earlier, but this is still a crazy score. Oh my goodness. 565. Has a center well set up, but the board is covered. There's the dirty Tetris from Tired. Just bring this board down in time for transition. 599. Good Mullen score here. Remember, this is DAS too. 599 transitions with DAS is not super easy. 600K. Yeah. I don't know about that. Grand Designs, you fought super hard. Like you made him work for that win. That was not you know, it was close. I think you're still, you know, you're still within like that same realm of like fighting. You can win, but you know, it went Tired way tonight. That was a good game. Tired. GG's. Good Mullen. GG's to Grand Designs. And we're gonna see more of Tired here in a second, as we're gonna get set up for another, or actually maybe it's our first, I don't know, another 3-way battle. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and end the match. Let's get the queue. It is gonna be Vance versus Wallbant versus Tired, and they get to pick levels, so this is gonna be fun. All right, we'll be back in a couple minutes. I think thanks, Wallman. I love that. That's a great alt name. Sorry, it's taking me a hot minute to get things a little set up here because triple threat scene's a little strange, so I'll be going live here shortly. In the meantime, look, check out all the reckoning slides, y'all. Look at these cool matchups. So many good matchups. I will go ahead and get you guys a seat while we get set up. Oh, you lucked out. Not an all number seat. Sorry, this is taking so long. Almost there, almost there. Ah, that's good enough. All right, welcome back. You just witnessed an amazing DAS battle between Tired and Grand Designs. Tired emerging the victor in a decider to earn his way in to fight these incredible DAS players. And what's going to be another DAS battle between Vance, Tired, and Wallband. The difference is this is not your typical triple threat. In addition to the fact that Tired is here after kind of like a bit of a eliminator match, that right now we're going to let the players choose levels, which means you can do either 18 or 19. That's basically the levels. When I say choose levels, you can choose 18 or 19. So you want to change things up. You want to like really test your opponent's mettle when it comes to level 19. Well, you'll get the chance to do it here. And we're going to go left to right. So Vance, you get to choose level first. Either 18 or 19 are your options. Yeah, it wasn't overly clear to me. I got it clarified by Kingsman this afternoon to make sure I understood the rules correctly. It is, in fact, 18 or 19, and we're just going to alternate. Vance gets to choose, then Tired will get to choose, and Wallbant, you'll get to choose. So it is still going to be points-based. You get 2 points for winning, 1 point for second, 0 points for third, and it's going to be to 7 points. That is still the same format. The difference is we're going to alternate who gets to choose level 18 or 19. And that's going to be going to Vance first. Vance chooses level 19. Morland Bro in chat saying, when do I get to choose? Oh yeah, you know, there's also a chat over here. I did see, well, in case you missed it, I was answering another comment on how many possible P-sequence seeds there are. 16 by 16 by 16 by 16 by 16 by 16. 16 million possibilities. 16,770,000 possibilities. So Adrian Hendricks, thank you for that. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you're still here, but that's super helpful. Yeah, I was gonna do some math, and then yeah, there it was. 16 to 16, yeah. 16 to the 8th power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16 to the 6th power, that's what it is, yeah. Oh, crazy. Did I get you guys a seed? Yes, I did. Your seed is going to be 3687B2. I think someone was asking in chat earlier, so 4 matches left says kill. Yes, there's 4 matches left. Yeah, you picked a hell of a night. It's a busy night. Lots of Tetris, and this is going to be a probably 5-hour stream for me. 4 to 5 hour stream. Not including the catch-up, so... I mean, hey, they've been good matches. They have been very good matches. It has been a very entertaining evening so far, so... Hopefully you're entertained. It has been pretty hype. Oh, man. Well, it's Monday. Hope y'all survived well on the day back, assuming you worked. Hey, nice. Was that a 19.3, 19.4, something? I don't know. That was really high. Whatever it was more than a 19.2, which is what I practice on, so. Oh, man. Qualbant, yes, thank you. I see the chat there in discussion. Yeah, debuting. Morlando's asking about the new Tetris podcast. Yes, it is debuting. It is Duke and Zro. And it's called Tetris Talk. Episode 1 is going to be featuring Blue Scooty. They play Tetris. They talk about stuff. They score lots of points. Well, at least 2 of them will. Ooh, padless. Look at that. It's black, too. That's awesome. I'm actually kind of hoping to get a padless when I go. I actually had a padless. That's a whole other story for another time, though. I had a padless and it went bad on me within a month. And I'm very sad. But that's okay, because hopefully I get to buy one at CTWC. I need to bring some extra cash. All right. We got it ready from Vance. We got it ready from Tired. We're just waiting on Wallbants. And then we can get this 3-way battle. It's going to be level 19. All right, it is ready for all 3. So let's go and get game number 1 kicked off. Vance, Tired, Wallbant, level 19, game number 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's okay, Wallbant. I forgot to have music on earlier. And we also got started like 40 minutes late because of technical issues. So your hit select is the smallest of problems that we've had to deal with tonight. It is not even a problem at all, in fact. Level 19 start, though. This is exciting. I can't probably talk too much because, you know, it's DAS, it's level 19. Anything can happen at any moment in time. Granted, these are very good DAS players, though, so we expect this to be a pretty good battle. Hopefully not a whole lot of early tops. But at the same time... This is what makes DAS kind of exciting. 19 is the end game. It is dangerous. And the danger hasn't really gotten to anyone quite yet. There's a Tetris for Wallband to go to 62,000, 84,000 for Tired, and 46,000 for Vance. Vance setting up column 9, Centerwell. Holding out for Bard. Nice quick tap there. Tetris. Well done from Vance. A bunch of quick taps to get pieces to the left there. 133 for Tired. 92,000 for Wallbant. 72,000 for Vance. So this game number 1 is quite different already. Starting from level 19, this is something that you might see from a CTL Div 1. But this is with DAS players on friendlies in a triple threat. There's nothing normal about this game. 122,000 for Wallbant. 185 for Tired. Vance at 132,000, so Tired with the lead, playing aggro, and another Tetris to go over the 200,000 mark. 171 for Wallbant. Had to cover up the center well there. Get some good pieces burning through this just fine. Long bar into column 3. Nice. Okay, gets the bar. Tetris. Wallbant now over 200k, so it is just Vance still alive, but currently at 144, 265 for Tired, who's just absolutely taking it to these players. $170 for Vance, 290 for Tired, 227 for Wallbant. I kind of don't want to do introductions because like these players, it's 19. It's so scary. Like, is someone gonna top out? All right, Wallbant with a very high board. Oh my goodness, does get the bar. Oh my gosh, got the L all the way left as well. 280,000 for Wallbant, 324,000 for Tired, 206,000 for Vance. Vance crossing over. But yeah, speaking of Vance on your left, Vance with a 1.283 million PB. 18 and 19 this is important. 1.14 19 PB. DAS player of the United States. Vance currently at 259,000. In the center, the upstart, the one who's probably not gonna be able to get anything left. Currently at 335. Gonna top out at 335. That is your chase down target, but with a 1.18 million PB for Tired and a 1.1 million for 19 for Tired. DAS player of the United States. 328,000 for Wallbant right now, so just about to pass Tired's score. And that will leave Vance to try to also chase it down. Still not there yet though. Does get the quick tap. Oh my goodness. Gets the Tetris. Wallbant is safe. Will not get 0 points. And now it's up to Vance to try to do this chase down. Currently at 306,000. Needs to get to 336. Wallbant in the lead by about a Tetris. Both players about to transition to level 20. That will happen at line 140. Wallbant, though, I didn't get a chance to do the intros. Currently it says 1.7 million, but that doesn't say what DAS is. Very, very good DAS. I think at least a 1.2 million. We'll have to have Wallbant update the us on the DAS PBs. But currently 374,000, 362, both players level 20. Centerwell column 9 Tetris for Vance, staying cool, calm, collected, doing very Vance-like things here. Advanced Tetris techniques, one could even say. Oh my gosh. 392,000, 433,000. Wallbant with a pretty strong lead. Both players have overtaken Tired. I saw that, Vance. 422, 463, one Tetris difference. Both players of the same line count. About a little over Tetris difference here for Wallbant. Although Tetrises are starting to increase in score. Going to be worth around 30,000 here shortly. Oh no, Vance sold out for a bar. No bar coming. 454 will be it. Wallbant survives, gets the half max into 23. And we'll take 2 points. Let's see here. Okay, so we get 1 point for Vance. 0 points for Tired, who had that crazy pace, but unfortunately topped out well before the other two. And Wallbant, 2. Tired, 0. Vance, 1. It is now Tired's turn to choose level. You can choose 19 or 18. Tired, it is your choice. DAS PB is 1.28 for 19 start, so very damn near close to 1.3. Certainly one of the top DAS players in the world. Did very well at the Jonas Cup. Has gotten all the way to the finals in DAS Masters. So very accomplished. So level will be 18. And we have already from all 3 players. Tired has chosen level 18. Let's go ahead and get them kicked off. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Interesting fact, 16,777,216 is also the number of different colors a computer screen can display using hex code. For example, the current seed being played, number 3687B2, is a dark bluish color. Oh, yeah. So this is kind of reminding me back in like my childhood days when like color monitors and things were starting to really catch on and really get to be a big deal. They would advertise that 16 million colors, you know, like I think Super VGA technically was, I think, finally 16 million colors, or maybe not. Maybe it was the one above Super VGA. But yeah, it's kind of thrown back here. But that's cool that you can take any seed and turn it into a color, a hex color, which is something I might have to do. Now that might be a gimmick. Thank you to Adrian Hendricks. Might have to be a gimmick that I do now, like have a color wheel and like just display it like, okay, the seed is this and that this is the color that comes out of it, and just like have a little color wheel thing that I display on. That'll be fun. Thanks for the idea. Don't anyone steal it, by the way. I don't care. You can do whatever you want. Nice Vits there from Wallbant. Back in my day, you had to walk uphill both ways in the snow to look at a color monitor, says Down Home, right? No kidding. Me too. You had to plug a disc in if you wanted to play a video game, like a little floppy disk, into the thing and restart your computer. And like watch it do magic, go to the DOS prompt, and then like, you know, you did all this memory management so you could like get as much memory as possible so that you could play Doom, and make sure like your mom wasn't watching, because, you know, mom didn't approve of things like Doom. So you had to like be looking over your shoulder the whole time. 211,000 for Tired, 234,000 for Wallbant, 212,000 for Vance. And once again, this is a triple threat, a 3-way battle between these 3. But there's a couple of interesting facts here. Tired had to win to get in. Defeated Grand Designs. And also, another interesting wrinkle is that each of the players get to choose a different level. So Vance chose 19, got 1 point from it. Tired is now chosen level 18, and it will now, after this game, it'll go over to Wallbant. So we'll see what he gets to choose. But first, we have a game here between these guys, and it is close. 304,000 for Tired, 326,000 now, 348 for Wallbant, 287 for Vance. So we already know, as we saw in the last game with Grand Designs, that Tired is a bit of a pace lord. What you may not know is that it appears that Wallbant is also a bit of a pace lord, or can be. I think Wallbant is a bit of everything. He can be a very safe player. He can be a very aggressive player, and that's a sign of a very good player in general, but certainly DAS player as well. Vance currently at 358, 377 for Tired, 418 for Wallbant at 86 lines. So yeah, this is going to be a very good score for Wallbant. Turn that brightness down, says Chin. In my day, we had to drop a long bar uphill both ways to get a Tetris. Pollywoggy. Yes. Oh, I wanted to shout out to Tufuido. Followed 4 minutes ago. So thank you for that. Already did shout out to Classic Tetris League for the raid. And then we had a 1UP Games Live followed Classic Tetris 57 minutes ago. And then, of course, as always, Martz being the generous person, cheering 100 bits saying, thanks for this fun matchup. So then we had, looks like Erwandu 51 with a follow 2 hours ago. So thanks for that. $483, 110 lines. We are past the turn now. 498 for Tired, who is keeping pace. 498 for Vance. So all players with a blistering 600k pace here are pretty damn near close to it. We'll see, obviously, if the bars come along. And yeah, lots of burns happening on all the boards here. And there's a Tetris for Tired to go to 532, 519 for Wallbant, 504. A lot of DAS head shakes right now. The iconic DAS head shake on full display here with this iconic group of DAS players. Oh my goodness. Vance having to try to work through this. 512, 6 more lines to burn. There we go. Tetris 535, 564. Transition for Tired. 572 for Wallbant. So advantage slightly for Wallbant right now. It is about a 1 Tetris difference no matter which way you cut it. And fantastic transition scores for this amazing DAS battle. Is there another match after this, Azro? Oh my goodness, bro. There is so many matches going on right now. We've got Gilded Lizard versus Danny Mage. We got Jedi Evan versus Mathwiz, and we have Maestro versus M149. Now, granted, those should probably go faster than the matches we've had going on, but we've got so much Tetris for you. And I apologize because I know you guys are waiting to, like, you know, release your podcast, your cool little thingy deal Tetris talk, but I'm not going to apologize too hard because it has been a pretty amazing night of Tetris. So hopefully you can be patient while these players put on a good show. 694 for Wallbant, 623 for Tired, 644 for Vance. All these players within 2 Tetrises of each other. All players still alive, doing pretty well, I'd say, all things considered. Tired's got a little bit of a jagged board here. I see some quick taps happening over on Wallbant side. Yeah, perfect. Tetris, Wallbant with picture perfect board right now. Set up for a Tetris and then some. And there's the bar. Tetris goes 819, level 25. 664 for Tired. 713 for Vance. So Tired has been digging a bit. And in the meantime, the other 2 players have taken advantage, although it is clearly still Wallbant's game to lose. 883, level 626, rather. Oh, misses the T-spin, but that's okay. That'll burn out pretty easily, I'd say. It is a little bit of a pace problem, but has the lead, can afford it. 888, 743, 762, so Tired has caught up to Vance. Vance currently 794. 891 for Wallbant. This is very close. Wallbant disappointed that he has to burn He just had to take a double and he did a DAS head shake. What the heck? Oh no, you took a double. How dare you, sir? Get thee back to TNP. Oh, tired. Stacking to the heavens. Didn't quite get the bar. 777. There's the max out for Wallbant. A00898 for Vance. Vance is a little bit behind in lines, about 9 actually, so it is not quite as bad as it looks. Vance does have an opportunity here to catch. Wallbant's trying. Oh, was holding out for a center well and had to take the burn. Got a couple lines in. A15 will be the score here, but can Vance get a bar? Vance needing a bar like right now and did not get the bar. It was a little bit of a long shot. Quite a game though. Very, very close. Wallband is going to take another 2 points though, and it is going to be up 4 games, or 4 points to 2 points for Vance. And Tired still looking to try to get on the board here. That is game number 2 in the books. It is game number 3, which means Wallband, you get to choose level. Wallbant is very strong. Wallbant won one of these last week. A triple threat with 2 other amazing great players as well. So, yeah, Wallbant, no joke. Could have got a Tetris at the end there if I had a good slow tap. Oh, man. Not enough anyways. But yeah, I mean, it was close. It was close. Couple Tetris differences, you know, that's good. You're pushing each other all the way to kill screen, so it's exactly what you want to see. Level 19 is Wallbant's choice. All right. Lock in! Tired and Vance are gonna have to team up and make Wallbant get 0 points to really kind of have a shot at this here. Tired's not technically eliminated, but man, work cut out for both of our players. So let's see if this can happen here. Game number 3, breaking free or something like that. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, Wallbant. I did want to tell you because the first time I met Wallbant, he was actually playing Magic the Gathering. And you may or may not know this, but Wallbant is kind of named after one of the Magic the Gathering. I won't call it a build, maybe. I'm not sure exactly, but it is a Magic the Gathering inspired name. I now have a couple of commander decks. They're pre-cons, but I have people at work that play Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna bring them. So if we've got some time, maybe a little bit of Magic the Gathering to supplement some Tetris. Hell yeah. All right, 99,000. This is a level 19 start here. Wallbant. 82,000 for Tired. 63,000 for Vance. So, level 19 away. Not a normal kind of a match you might see here. Actually, something that I would see more in like TNP. Actually, the Silver Bullet they call them in TNP. For those of you who aren't familiar, TNP stands for Tetris for Non-Pros. Great organization. If you are just starting out and you're inspired by this kind of gameplay, you should go check out tnp.lol. But yeah, they have special events. One of them, which is Silver Bullet. People who are the silver level, they tend to work on consistency, and like 19 is kind of like that next step up to getting new PBs and getting a better comp. So that's our way of like trying to help people train at level 19. These players, not TNP, but still doing 19 anyways, which is really rare. You don't see DAS 19 very often. Not 19 starts. 228 for Wallbant, 173 for Tired, 88,000 for Vance, having a bit of a suffer game, but still alive. Trying to get clean though. Certainly a huge lead for Wallbant. Over 100,000, or right around 100,000 point lead. So we'll see though. You know, Tired, he can pace. Tired will push you. So hopefully we'll see that. 206,000 from Tired, 325 for Wallbant, 104,000 for Vance. To 33,000 now. Tired is in fact trying to put on some moves, but it is very difficult with the Wallbant kind of pacing hard here. But right now, actually, Wallbant in a little bit of a trouble. It's about a mid-high dig for Wallbant. I have to kind of be careful. Does quick having a reliable quick tap makes this look so much easier, but nonetheless, those quick taps are so difficult. And very impressive to watch here. This is a very high board, though. Where are the pieces? There's one. Oh my gosh, now needs to get something left. Does get the square all the way over left. T, another quick tap. Quick taps the J. Wallbant set up for a triple. There is a triple, bringing this board back down to safety. 399 now, 400,000. And Tired will top out at 235. And dang, I was so mesmerized by that dig from Wallbant. I missed it. Tired has already been eclipsed, though, by Vance. So it is going to be Vance trying to play catch up here. 262,000. 410,000 for Wallbant. So Vance's slow start kind of starting to kind of punish him here. But there's still time. There's plenty of time here. And Wallbant back in a dig, so there is an opportunity here for Vance. 313,000, and this is actually more than just a dig. This is actually kind of dire situation for Wallbant. Needs to get something to the left. Oh no, lost Das. That was a horrible hang. 440 will be the top out score for Wallbant. So Vance has a chance to advance to 4 points. Needs to get to 441,000. 441 is the chase down target. Currently at 369. Hey now something. It is like 10. I don't know. It's a lot. We've had a lot of hey nows. 374. Needs to get to 440. Vance has now moved on to level 20. That means we have about 100 lines left. There's a Tetris, but the scoring will go up here. So really, one Tetris and change would do it. Could, in fact, just probably line this out. There's couple different ways you could approach this. Vance is going to Tetris in 434, just a handful more burns to go. We'll see if he does in fact take those burns. Yeah, just setting up for a lot of delay burns. There's a nice roof burn from Vance there. 441 is enough. That is it. That will do it. Vance will go to 4 points. And Wallbant will still get a point there to go to 5 points. It is a 2-horse race now, as Vance is now pushing Wallbant to earn the win. It is now a 2-horse race. Tired can play spoiler though. Kant saying pun. Yes, explosive pun. Those jokes are very potent. You may end up getting a pretty bad case of hand to forehead syndrome. Facepalm syndrome. Need to win 3 in a row and hope that Wallbant doesn't get second in either of them. Is it still possible? I guess if they traded off. Vance got second. Wallbant got second. Vance got second. Yes. Tired is not mathematically eliminated yet. It's just most likely. There's still a small window of opportunity if Tired wins 3 in a row and Vance and Wallbant trade second place. So yeah, that's crazy. Is Morlando still around to choose for me? Vance asks. This is true. It is Vance's choice, level choice. So you got level 19 or level 18 is your choice. If not, then I choose 19. Yeah, where's Morlando? Morlando, my Morland bro, where are you? We'll give him, like, I don't know, until one more warm-up, perhaps. I don't think so. I don't think there's a Morlando. Let's see here. At Morlando. Yeah, he's in chat. Dude, where are you, man? Calling Morlando. All right, well, 19. It'll be 19. We'll just call it 19. Adrian Hendricks in chat saying, I guess Tired is feeling a bit too tired for this. You know, it is a tall order, though. Vance and Wallband are incredibly tough opponents. Tired is putting up quite the fight despite no points. So, yeah. Vance has a chance to advance. Yeah, pretty bad puns. Should be on 69, and that's a hey now. Man, we've come full circle now. It's just a bunch of hey nows. Oh, 69. The pin go away? Dang, did the pin go away? Here, let me pin it again. There we go. 6987B2. I am curious now, thanks to Adrian, what the color wheel 6987B2 color. Probably some color bluish of some kind, if I had to guess. What? It says no color. It says, well, it's good, you know, it's some. Anyways, we got ready some other plays. Let's go ahead and get this game number 4 kicked off. Yeah, game number 4, level 19. Vance is chosen, so let us see what happens next. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris, can Tired win 3 in a row? And maybe try to get back in this. Will Wallbant win it outright? Can Vance get to game point? We'll see. Good clean game so far, though. 28,000 for Tired, 52,000 now, 34,000 for Wallbant, and 50,000 for Vance. Vance upset that he had to take the Tetris. Some DAS head shakes here. But there's a Tetris there to go to 106,000, 102,000 for Tired. Oh my goodness. Wallbant, oh my word, needs a bar. Gets the bar over as well. Would love a square. Quick taps that square. This survival, this is 19-4. Over and over and over. No, now Vance in it. Oh, Vance could top out 109,000. Tired may have a chance here. Oh my gosh. So many quick taps from Wallbant right now. Still hanging in there. Gets the bar. Tetris center well for Tired. Also stacked to the heavens. My goodness. So much drama right now. 202,000. 109,000. So Wallbant has caught and passed Vance. Tired needing to continue to maintain this lead as Wallbant is continuing to burn here. Absolutely needs to get a bunch of points here. Oh no! Oh! Tired 233. Unfortunate loss of Das there with the S piece, and then hung the square. And that is a chase down target for Wallband to just take it all. Well, yeah, to take it all. 190,000. Needs to get to 233 to win everything. There's a column 9 Dusty Tetris from Wallband. 214, one more Tetris or just some burns. There it is. Tetris for Wallband. 238 will take this one in a dominant display of Das. 7-5-0. Where's the score here? I gotta give the score to Doop. Doop. So GG's to our two-time winner now, Wallband, as he won last Friday as well. But, you know, Tired put up some good scores, and Vance put up a heck of a fight. Getting 5 points is no slouch. That's a good score. Can hang with the best. So we'll see. Where's our blue winner here for the? Is it just regular blue? Is it blue? Yeah, blue. Blue winner. Is it blue? No, it's not blue. Triple threat blue winner. There it is. Ah, haha! Congratulations to our winner, Vance. And by the way, I have an emergency severe alert thunderstorm warning. So if I disappear or if I go offline, that's why. hopefully not. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, he's flexing. Wallband flexing. And Padless, gonna shout out the Padless there. Excellent. All right, that's gonna do it. We have 3 more matches for you. Oh my gosh, 3 more matches. I feel like we've had a full night of matches already. But yeah, we're gonna go and do another one here. It's gonna be Gilded Lizard versus Danny Mage. So check that one out here in a couple minutes. Let me go ahead and get ads running, and we'll get that one set up. Be right back. Oh my goodness. All right, we are back. The wild night of Tetris continues here on CTWC and Tetris Friendly Monday Night Mayhem. This time we've got, oops, Vance and Tired. No, it's supposed to be Gilded Lizard and Danny Mage So get those names fixed up. I was so busy trying to get the cameras looking, I didn't pay attention to the names. Gilded Lizard. Danny Mage. We'll just say Mage. Whoa, Vance looks different, yeah, right? Loving the hair, by the way, Gilded. That's great. That is so. Do your frames even match the color of your hair? Because if so, yeah, they do. I was trying to say I couldn't tell if they were black or red, but it looks like it matches. That's incredible. Looks great. Tiffy saying, "Love your hair, Gilded." Right? Join the crowd. Oh. We'll go ahead and get you all seed real quick. 292F1F will be the seed. And yeah, level select. You guys get to choose. 15 is fine. Yeah, it is red. Let me go ahead and give you a refresh, Gilded, real quick, because I think I'm getting some lag on my end. So let me go ahead and just do one refresh and see if it's a little bit better. Okay. Little delay. Cool. I see you're ready. Yeah, you readied up pretty quick, so we're good to go. 292F1F, 2 readies. We got Mage, we got Gilded. It is time for an epic battle. Game number 1. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Actually, did I forget to update the queue here? Oh no, someone did it for me. Ah, thank you, whoever ended it. Appreciate it. Level 15 battle between these two. On your left, with the amazing red hair and red glasses to match, with a 626,000 PB. DAS player out of the United States. Please welcome in Gilded Lizard. And on the right, her opponent with a PB of 833,000. DAS player of the United States. And famously known for, maybe you'll see it. Well, we'll see here. Triple flipping. There it is. Everyone's favorite triple flipper. It's Danny Mage. God, it's so fun to watch triple flipping. It's so cool. Yeah, me and Danny, we actually, Danny, I know you gotta get through this fight, of course, first, but we need to do friendlies. We really do. Like, our PBs are almost identical. I think we are less than 1,000 apart. My PB is 833,620. Danny's PB is 833,660. Oh, Mage did not win a game. Yeah, good point. Just forgot to remove it from the last one. So yeah, we're practically Tetris twinsies. Now our 19s are a little different, but that doesn't mean anything in comp pretty much like at our level. Basically, if we get to transition, we're having a good day. I've seen Danny pace before though. It's fun. It's fun. Like I said, I mean, just watching his style of play is super fun generally. And a Gilded Lizard is like can be very consistent, very fun to see when Lizard is on. How basically how little mistakes can be made when like that concentration mode is locked in. When she's locked in, it's like, yeah, you're making some pretty good decisions. Right now at 147 with a slight lead over Danny Mage, who has a giant center well right now. Oh my gosh. Oh no. little bit of indecision there for Danny. We'll see if Danny can get some good pieces and to get out of this. Oh, beautiful split there. Perfect piece. Long bar. Tetris. That was razor edge thin for Danny. And that center well, crazy. Opts not to take the triple there. Had an opportunity to still to have that and keep the Tetris. Oh. Gonna take the double. Yes, takes the double skim, the delay triple. And yeah, where do you put that piece then? Yeah, exactly. There's nowhere for this to go. So back into a dig we go for Danny. 160,000 to 174,000. Gilded Lizard maintaining this lead, keeping the board flat and high. Tetris for Gilded Lizard. That survival by Danny, says Jedi Evan. M149 in chat. We'll be getting to watch M play in a couple games. It'll be Jedi Evan versus Mathwiz as the next one, and Maestro versus M149 as the main event. Another DAS battle. So many DAS battles. It's DAS-tastic. You have a main event match. Yes, you do. It's the last slot. $232,000 for Danny Mage, $253,000. Both players are approaching transition here at line 100. DAS is really cool on this channel anyways. For Monday Night Mayhem with this restreamer, it's always going to be cool. 235, 294 Gilded with a bit of a board, but a pretty solid lead. Danny with a deficit, but maybe with a better board state. Danny really wanting to get, does get that piece all the way left. Skim, double skim. No, not no skim. All right, Danny in a lot of trouble now. This is really high 18. Can't get the bar over. Going to top out immediately at level 16, which is the level 18 speeds. Had an opportunity there to take another double. Didn't quite see it in time. 302,000 will be enough for Gilded Lizard to take game number 1. GG's. M stands for main event, says Jedi Evan, right? I'm almost out of water. That's how long I've been commentating. It's 9:10. In theory, this thing 9:10 Omen time. In theory, I started at 6. I mean, I definitely actually started before then, like at 5:30. But it took way longer to get set up, which I guess isn't a surprise. We have it ready from both these players. It is time for game number 2. Can Mage bring this to 1-1, or will Lizard take a 2-0 lead? Let's find out. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Level 15 battle continues. We still have 2 more Tetris matchups for you after this. Oh no, early tuck there from Gilded. But A-okay, thumbs up. Maybe we can make that a new thing too. We've got the the Grand Designs fist pump. We've got the Mart's DAS head shake. Maybe we can have the Gilded Lizard thumbs up for don't worry about it. The pieces, they're gonna come. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry about it. Thumbs up. 4,000. Still looking for that Tetris. Now clean though. There's the bar Tetris. First one. Don't worry about it. The pieces will come. Don't worry about it. 23,000 to 22,000. Mage looking for a triple. Does get that triple. We'll see if he builds one off the bottom, or if he's going to just go ahead and burn it down. Looks like opting to just burn it down. I'm going to try to play it safe here. and does take that all the way down to the bottom now, 32,000 to 42,000. Mage is clean. Filling out that left side like nobody's business. A little bit of a jagged board though. We'll have to take a cover. Gilded looking for center well, column 2. Does get the bar. Worked out, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Does it look bad? It ain't bad. Don't worry about it. 83,000 to 21,000. Devin Rio in chat saying, let's go Lizard. Who knew Devin Rio in chat was going to be cheering on Lizard? Never would have guessed. Atta girl, says Devin Rio. $6987B2 is a dark grayish blue, and 292F1F is a yellowish black. Huh. I need to find where this color is. Where the color mapper for that is, because I'm like looking at it. I'm seeing lots of different ones and that not having that one for some reason. But I mean, you know, it is also just Google, so it's not like it's super amazing or something. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, if you look at the color picker, actually Google does have a color picker. I was looking in Brave. So there is also, looks like one for Core Hexa. Yeah, it is this kind of nice slate blue. I like it. That's a good color. In fact, I have a shirt I was wearing today that was that exact color of the kind of weird slate blue. Anyways, 182,000 to 138,000. These players keeping it fairly close and keeping the boards clean. 202,000 for Lizard right now. That is that's a pace for level 15. That's on pace for nearly 400k by transition. High 300s, so we'll see what happens here, the rest of it. But of course, jagged board had to cover the well. Now long bar dependency. Never mind. Cursed by the commentator who made a note of it. 179,000 for Mage. So actually not that far back, all things considered. Tetris for Mage to go to 198. And yeah, what was the other color? I want to look at the other one. Adrian was talking about 292F1F was a yellowish black. Oh yeah, it's kind of like a very dark green, dark green, yellow, brown, like black. Yeah, like black. Huh. Interesting. Whoa! Longbar does show up for Danny. I didn't realize Danny had a giant longbar dependency, but did manage to get it over in time and now has a Tetris 240,000 and 268,000. So it's cut this lead back to just basically a Tetris and a little bit of change besides that. But Guild Lizard with a beautiful looking board. Tetris 287 gonna actually grow that lead a little bit more. Danny triple flipping to a burn there. And we'll set up for the Dusty Tetris. There it is. Gonna try to set up for maybe a couple more. Just opted not to take the burn there. 268, 309 for Gilded Lizard. Holding out for bars. There's one for Danny Mage to go to 287, 310 for Gilded Lizard, as she is looking to try to get some more points of her own. There's a bar to fill in the gap there. The J-shaped gap uncovers the well. This is really high board now for Gilded. Needing a bar like right now, or needs to burn. Takes the double, skimming a Tetris into level 16. Very high board. We'll have to be very careful here to try not to drop anything this high up on the 18 speeds. 331 for Mage. Mage has basically tied it up. It is less than 2,000 points difference. Both players with some problems on their boards, but right now it is currently Gilded Lizard with the higher problems, and that is gonna be a top out at level 17. 343, so Danny Mage just needs a couple of burns. There's a couple burns and another one. That's it. 346. Danny Mage will take game number 2 and bring this one to 101. That stoic expression from Danny Mage. Look at the concentration coming off of Danny Mage's face right now. It is just so, like, I mean, I can't even describe the words. It's just stoic, stone cold, picturesque. That expression just hasn't changed this entire match. The embodiment of concentration right there. I'm just super locked in, says Danny. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is for sure. It's just being locked in. All right, we have it ready from both our players. Let's get going here. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Damien Cuber saying, hang on, homie isn't blinking. Yeah. I'm glad you're catching on to the joke here. That's the joke. He isn't blinking, he isn't moving, nothing is changing because it's a picture. I love it, love it. He has to be a staring contest world champion. Yeah. Yeah, the longer this game goes, the harder it is for him to keep his eyes open. That's the thing. Like right now, you just have to. Here's the key for victory for Gilded Lizard. The keys to victory: just make the game go long enough so Danny's eyes just burn out. It's become bloodshot, and it's like there's nothing more he can do. He just can't even see. He just has to like top out because he can't see the game anymore. Long bar dependency filled for Mage, like that adjustment. I genuinely did not notice it was a picture at first. Yeah, I know, right? Like it looks kind of like Danny. Danny Mage is playing there. He's facing the picture, you know, he looks like he's concentrating. He probably was playing, it was probably a regional, if I had to guess, something like in Minnesota or something. Oh, that's great. Danny, your profile picture has won the internet. It is the true victor of the matchup tonight. There's a Tetris for Mage to go to 119. T-hole filled. Opting to create the J dependency and fill it with a long bar. Not a horrible idea. This is a good flat burn there from Danny. I like that a lot. As an overhang, did get it. Oh my goodness, that was gonna be a little dicey. But got the pieces in. I like that choice of placement there. My brain was trying to push it somewhere else, and that was a much better choice than Omen playing Tetris, watching people playing Tetris. 148 to 188, so Gilded Lizard with a low board and the lead. A little bit of a ahead in the line count though, currently at 51 lines. Still a true lead. In my defense, Your Honor, I was distracted by my beautiful girlfriend and her awesome Tetris skills. Alright, yeah, I will commute the sentence. You've convinced me. No, yeah, no life, no life in Tetris prison. Guild Lizard currently at 212. 204,000 for Danny Mage. And I'm going over in chat here. Yeah, still same thing over in YouTube land. I have no excuse. I'm just stupid. No! You're not stupid. You're just unobservant. Oh my goodness. Now, honestly, like, I kind of already knew. So, like, in your situation, I could have been fooled. If I wasn't watching the profile, like, if I wasn't, like, if I was just watching the game casually and occasionally looking over, I think I would have been fooled too, to be honest. Like, it's a pretty convincing picture. That's a dusty Tetris from Danny Mage. Having to create some crazy spires right now, though. He's aspiring to get a long bar and does in fact get one. And needs to fill out that left side. There is a perfect T-piece. Gonna go ahead and fill out that left side some more with the long bar and a couple of squares. Beautiful pieces. Now, what are you gonna do here? Ooh, I like that burn, actually. That was good from Danny Mage. For some reason, I am not seeing it. Danny Mage, I need to learn from you. Danny Mage burning it down, trying to keep the board kind of high. Know where to put that square. $285,000 for Gilded Lizard, $281,000 for Danny Mage. You know, all things considered, this has been quite a even battle. They are very close here, trading the leads, basically, Tetris for Tetris. Danny in the lead now. Gilded with this Tetris will take the lead right back, 311, 306. Into the level 16 speeds we go, or level 18 speeds at level 16 we go. 312 to 310. It is about as close as you can ask for here in this DAS battle. Yeah, do not be fooled by the differences in their PBs, as Gilded can punch well above her weight class and has been doing so for months. Danny currently at 320, 357 for Gilded Lizard. Honestly, I feel like it's just a matter of time before we see that. Not just 700k, but 800k from Gilded. If Gilded can get some level 19 going, that PB is going to jump pretty heavily. 381, 342. Danny. Just behind here. We are about to hit 19, and this board is very high for Gilded. Did hang an L, but has some time. That bar helps a ton. Oh, opted not to go ahead and drop it down there. Oh, wow. Okay, that worked out. Gilded 432. Danny about to go in here. 394 going to go in at 397. Gilded, a little bit of trouble here. Can't quite get over. Had a center well set up. That was ballsy. Wow, that's center well 3 off the bottom. Got a bar, could have got it. Unfortunately, it is now. Chase down needs to get to 433. Danny, we'll see what Danny can do here. Just needs a couple more burns. 433 is the chase down target for Danny. .433 is in fact achieved, so Danny's going to take a 2-1 lead in what has been a very close battle all the way up to 19. Good transition battle between these two. Oh, and Danny's going to go ahead and top this one out. It was a pretty good game. Wasn't sure if maybe like, hey, you know, I could get a PB out of this. Danny too strunk. 16 is the same as 18 for speeds, yes. So it's 16, 17, 18, and then 19 is the next bump up in speeds. So 13, 14, and 15 are the same speeds. 16, 17, and 18 are the same speeds, and then 19 onwards until kill screen. 29 then bumps it up again. We have a ready from our players. Can Gilded bring this one to a decider? Will Danny take this one 3-1? Let's find out here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Lovely night for Tetris. So much Tetris you can't even handle it. Too much Tetris. I kind of feel bad, actually. I think Maestro agreed to a match, but I'm sure he didn't think that it was going to be this late. He has a new job. So, sorry, bro. A lot of Tetris happened tonight. It's getting pretty late for, actually it's like even later for M, but M doesn't have a new job, so. I know it's gonna be kind of late for MathWiz too. He's a East Coaster. I knew when I saw the lineup, I knew it was gonna be a crazy long night for me. I'm like, oh my god. This is gonna be a 5-hour show. What are we at now here? Well, maybe it won't be a 5-hour show. It'll probably be like a 4-hour show. Yeah, absolutely a 4-hour show. But that doesn't count all the technical hurdles and like prep work that went into it. So by the time I'm all done, said and done, it's definitely will be a 5-hour evening for Omen. Lovely night indeed, says Math Master. Wait a minute. There's 2 math people in chat. I am confused. We have MathWiz and Math Master. Are you by chance related? Vance has math PhD, so I demand you count me in. Do you really? Vance! Y'all! Dude! Bro! That's awesome. I bow to your mathdom. Yes, this is ironically the one Monday where I worked the early shift, but it's fine. I'll gladly stay up for some mayhem. Math Master wants a math PhD. On the way there. Well, the best I've got going for me, it's not in my name, unfortunately, but I do have a math minor. It came along for the ride pretty much because I had a computer science major and I took so much math that I was like, I might as well take the 2 extra classes to get the math minor. So I did. I hated every second of it. Maybe I wouldn't have hated math so much if my professors were actually any good at it. I had one good professor at math, and the other 3 were just terrible, terrible. I mean, they're not listening, so I can speak on them. Like some of them were nice people, some of them were maybe good at math at an abstract level. They were all terrible at being math professors, except for one. Oh, we had what score update? 217, 225, and Mage is really in it here. Needs to get some good pieces to get through this. Creating a J dependency, gets the J and the L. Getting all the pieces here. Tetris Math Club coming soon. Everyone's a programmer though? No, like I was a programmer. You don't understand. I'm old. right? Like, I'm old. When I got my degree, there was like almost no programmers. So now everyone's a programmer because everybody can be a programmer thanks to AI and, you know, all that other jazz. But yeah, no, I actually, like, I had to work for mine. And even and not that it's impressive, but one thing I did have to do to get that is I decided I wanted to switch majors. I was a music major for a year and a half, and then I decided, no, I'm going to be a computer science major, and I'm going to try to finish it all in 2.5 years. So I did it. I switched from being a music major for a year and a half, got my computer science degree, got my math minor, got my music minor, and I did it all in 4 years. So I feel pretty good about that. 272, 337. Yeah, I was music. I was, I guess, emphasis in voice. I was a voice, but I also did piano and trumpet in college. So I did all those things. I didn't really stick with it. I think I did maybe some band after I quit being a music major. I did some band. I continued to play trumpet. I did a little bit of piano until my, oh my gosh, level 16 has arrived, and Gilded is in a lot of trouble right now. 342. This will be a chase down for Mage. Mage needs to get to 343. 347 will be enough. Oh my word, what a battle. That ended up being super close. All the way to the 18 speeds once again. Almost got to 19 transition. Guild Lizard putting up quite a fight, but Mage is too strong on the evening, and we'll take this one 3-1. And that's going to do it for match number 4 or whatever, something. I don't know. It's a match something. Here you go. Here's your victory screen. GG's to Mage. GG's to Guild Lizard in another great fight. And that's gonna do it for this one. We'll let the Mullen go roll out here. It's totally fine. We'll do a bell. Why not? WWE Network. Whoop, ding, ding, ding. Mage had the magic today. Yeah, it was a good game, a good solid game. No real early tops here, so you love to see it. Good solid Tetris for both our competitors. It's been that kind of night, honestly. It's been good solid games from everybody tonight, to be honest. It's been a very good night of Tetris. And once again, dead space right when the song ends, naturally. What's going on? 464 will be the top out. All right. Well, GG's, Mage. We need to play. We need to play. We need to do a Friday or a Wednesday or something like that. I can use the practice anyways. We need to play. All right, so let's end match. And next up. Wait a minute. Did we end? Is there no? Is this the final match of the evening? Jedi Evan versus Mathwis. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and give us a quick break while I get that one set up. It might be the main event of the evening. We'll see. I need to go catch up on chat. So let me go ahead and run a quick ad break. We'll be right back. Oh no, it's still there. All right, we're back. Hey, Coverdale's in chat. Cover, my bro. One of my original, if not my original rival here. It is so good to see Cover. Let's get these players a seed. The goat in chat, y'all. It's Coverdale's, the founder of the TNP show, restreamer extraordinaire, max out roller. Haven't seen much of Cover these days, so it's super exciting to see Cover. The original rival, probably more your rival than mine, to be honest. I think you guys played more than I have. He's hosting his first TNP show in ages tomorrow. Shameless plug. Epic! Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Maybe I should come and play. Do I got plans tomorrow? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Maybe I can come play. Mathwiz, your hair always shocks me. I don't know. Yeah, I am same boat, Tiffy. I have seen Mathwiz with this new hairstyle. You know, wow, did I not get you? I did get you a seat, right? Yes, I did. Okay, I have seen, you know, Mathwiz like, I don't know, 5 times now, something like that, with this hairstyle, and I still am like, who's this guy? This is a guy that looks kind of like Mathwiz if Mathwiz had a haircut. It's like when my brother shaved his beard back in 09. Yeah. Trust me, you weren't the only ones. I had to live with the dude, okay? Oh my gosh. Whoa, I'm seeing some level 15 warm-ups here from Mathwiz. Is there something here you need to tell me? Are we doing 15? Is that a thing? Are we allowed to do 15s? I endorse Mathwiz Chaos hairstyle, says Jedi Evan. Jedi, you know, I know Jedi really likes storm chasing. This might have been a night to be in KC, I tell you. It's a thing. I might lose power in the middle of this game. Who knows? Oh no. Math. Okay. You got this. Don't worry about it. You know what I was going to say. Don't worry about it. I got this. The pieces, they work for me now. They work for me, okay? Capiche? We want tornadoes and coal lightning. What? Tiffy's like, no, I'm good. Thanks. You're blowing all your good game goodness on like this warm up, by the way, Matt. just saying. You're not allowed to have two. See, this is a law of Tetris. You can't have 2 good games of Tetris in a row unless you're a top player. So like, you have a good game here, you're just gonna have a bummer of a game number 1. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have Tetris works for me now, okay? Tetris works for me. Oh my gosh. Is he on PB pace? You know, yeah, he is. If he's on max out pace, then he's on PB pace, because he's got about basically right around a max out as his PB. So this is, if this is maxable, it's PBable. And I'd say it's maxable. He's gonna have to play pretty aggressive, but it is maxable. Oh, no! Oh man! Cursed him, I jinxed him. A pre-mullen like this is getting drunk at home before going to the bar, says Tetris Ranger. Oh man. I'm looking forward to seeing you at CWC Tetris Ranger. It's going to be good. We need to try to get into the bracket together again. Maybe if we're lucky, we can play each other. That'll be fun. All right, we got already from Jedi Evan. Sup, Anjing? That was a very good 9-star. Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, CTD. Thank you for reminding me, Danny Mage. I need to go join. I've been practicing every day anyways, and CTD is a perfect classic Tetris Daily is what it is the server. And y'all basically, they give you a seed and you just play, and then you post your score, and you do this once a day. It's really fun. All right, we are ready for match number 5. It is Mathwis Jedi Evan. This is not a DAS battle, but there's still a DAS player in it. It's Jedi Evan. Let's get this kicked off. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Mathwis is a tapper, but he plays an awful lot of DAS too. Mathwis, a max outer 1.014 million PB hybrid player out of the United States, and his opponent. This is quite the battle, actually. It'll be a challenge here as Jedi Evan, a 1.2 million DAS player out of the United States, kind of cracked a DAS. Has a little bit of the force going on when it comes to DAS. Tetris for Mathwis, and then misdrop. Yeah, then a misdrop. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got the long bar. I got the skims. I'm getting some pieces here. It's taking a minute. Okay, don't just give it a second. Give it a second. Something will happen. Yeah, I'm setting up for a dirty. Setting up for a dirty, because why wouldn't I? It's classic Mathwis. Because set up for a dirty, then I gotta take some burns, because of course the bar comes too early. But don't worry about it. There, see, told you. I told you. Got it first try. Tetris. 106,000 to 87,000 for Jedi Evan, who's, oh my god. Jedi Evan in a little bit of trouble, actually. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no, some more gesticulation and articulation and yelling at screens happening on the left side. Oh my goodness. This is actually kind of fun to watch. I am not used to so much animation from Mathwis, but it is certainly fun. 139,000, 137,000. This is pretty close. Jedi Evan with a center well set up. Holding out here, saying, hold your horses. You know, Mathwis isn't the only one who can do center wells. Watch this. That pullback was kind of awesome. Sticking with the column 7 center well here, Jedi Evan. Creating nice bowl shapes on either side of the well to create burn opportunities if needed. Gets the Tetris. Gonna skim here. Is now set up for another 7. Okay. Bar could grace us at any point in time. Would be nice. There, Tetris. Column 7 once again. And he's sticking with it. All right, column 6 now. Tetris for Mathwis. This has just turned into a center wellathon. Not to be confused with like a phone-a-thon thing, like, you know, trying to raise money. Donate now, and we'll even throw in an extra Tetris, maybe a column 6. Actually, that is a like a good call out though, because we do have a matcherino. We're getting all prepped for CTWC. You all should like maybe like consider getting started on helping out our amazing Tetris players who are going to be doing this kind of, maybe not quite this scuffed of Tetris, but you know, this quality of Tetris at the very least at CTWC. So yeah, matcherino. Nice Vit, says Kuznavi. What's up, Kuznavi? 295, 313. This is actually a really close game, and it's been very entertaining. Like, it is close, and there are center wells, and there are digs, and it's, yeah. There's a lot of waving at screens, laughter, all kinds of fun stuff here. This has been certainly one night to remember for Monday Night Mayhem, at least my editions of it, because, yeah, it's been very entertaining. These players really bringing the juju, the Tetris juju. I don't know what that is, but they're bringing it. Whatever it is, I hope they clean up after the juju. Don't truck with any leftover juju. 408, 391. This is still very close. Glad to see they both set up for kill screen Tetris 11 levels ahead of time, says Danny Mage. Yeah, Danny Mage had a very good game there. Very close level 15 with Guild Lizard all the way across the board. I thought, generally speaking, it was just a very well played. When it comes to level 15 play, you know, honestly, about as quality of a 15 play as you can ask for, you know, for just generally speaking, I was highly entertained. It was very close. So 425, 499. Speaking of a bunch of fours. Oh my gosh. 19 has occurred for MathWiz. And Jedi Evan trying to hold out for one more column 3 Tetris. And that is some modern art stack there from Jedi Evan. Oh, 435 though. So it doesn't matter, as Jedi Evan does get that quick tap, but already has the lead in the win. So game number 1 goes to Jedi Evan. GG's. A lot of Big Daddy representation in these next couple of games. As I believe all of them are Big Daddy, including Big Daddy himself, Maestro. If you're not familiar, Big Daddy is, you know, Maestro's community, Discord. A lot of very good DAS players over there, and all, you know, a handful of pretty good rollers and tappers too. And then there's a handful of not so good DAS players. Like, maybe someone, not to call a name, but someone that starts with an O and ends with a men. You know. Also part of that early reaction because I hit what I believe was a Buko spin, which I've never pulled off before. Okay. Let's go. Very cool. All right, we got a couple readies from our players. It is game number 2. Jedi Evan looking to bring this to 2-0, or will MathWiz bring it to 1-1? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Adrian saying, well, you know what they say at Quandrix College, math is magic, from Magic the Gathering Strixhaven. Speaking of Magic the Gathering that came up earlier in the evening, I recently have picked up a couple of commander decks. Really getting my nerd on. It's you can blame my new workmates. They're like, you want to play Magic? I'm like, I haven't played Magic since like '97. Back when Magic was literally one edition. Oh, wow, that took to set up the Vits from Jedi Evan. What the heck? Whoa. Okay, that's unfortunate. There we go. Tetris has to make a hole, but it should be totally doable. Yeah, plenty fine. No problem. No problem. No, don't worry about it. Matt was working through some work here. Some little bit of a dirt, I don't know, problem, board state, something. You can tell I'm kind of entering my near 4 hours of commentary, and basically 5 hours of Tetris setup. Things are looking like pieces falling, and my words are starting to turn into nondescript words. I don't know how to describe it because I'm running out of words. My word allotment for the day is running low. Oh, Math Whiz. Nope. That's going to do it for Math Whiz. 91,000, 133,000 will be enough for Jedi Evan. The center wheel shenanigans will not be repeated here in game number 2, but there's still one more, at least. So it is 2-0 lead for Jedi Evan. It's Sharky rating with a party of 15. Welcome in, Sharky. You're watching Math Whiz doing some Tetris art. I like to call that center one rectangle ease, and then the echo of rectangle to the top left of that one. So rectangle ease and echoing, echo rectangle. I don't know. None of this makes sense anymore. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. All right. We got this. All right, Jedi Evan looking to try to get the broom while Matthew is looking to try to get on the board. What will happen here? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Omenvoir, it hasn't been that long, but I'm still required to ask, how's your week going? Pretty good. Well, if technically the week started on Sunday, which I suppose it does, right? First day of the week. I had a very good Sunday. Have anything going on? Yeah, of course. My Sunday was my birthday. I had some friends over. We had some good food. Actually, one of which will be in the main event of the evening. We got to hang out with Maestro and Tiffy Flower, and Tiffy Flower's brother and sister-in-law. Well, my best friends in the world. And yeah, that was super fun. And then what else would we have going on? I had, yeah, my goddaughter and her family dropped by, so that was really cool. I got a couple of board games for my birthday, so now I need to have some board game days so I can try them out. So if you live in the town where I live in or close to it, and you want to do a board game day, well, hit me up, because I'm gonna play some board games soon. Yeah. So yeah, it's been good. And then I had some stuff at work and got some work done. It was nice. Like, getting work done at work is always good. 69,000. Hey now, I don't know what that's like, over a dozen now. 72,000 now. 125 for Jedi Evan. Didn't get to catch it live, but your stream with Tiffy and Maestro looked like a fun time. Happy belated birthday. Oh, you don't need to watch it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It went super well. I kicked his ass. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. There was a couple good games in there. There was a lot of bad games and a couple good games. I had one game that was over 500k, but it didn't matter. Like, at that point I'd already lost, so it didn't matter. But I was really hoping to replicate. I had a 623k transition on Saturday night, And then, of course, I topped out at like 695 or something, naturally. So I was really hoping to replicate that. It did not happen. I think the best I got transition-wise was like 450. And then they had a lot of early tops. So, ooh, lights are flickering, y'all. I think I have some storms coming through right now. So hopefully the internet holds up. But if it doesn't, well, then I guess, you know, it was more Tetris than we could handle. But wow, Math was passing on all the options to burn this down to the bottom. Instead, going to go for a center well. At 2 opportunities to burn this down, and gets the center well, column 6 once again. Currently at 252 for Jedi Evan. It was a true birthday beatdown. Our lights are flickering too, says Tiffy. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of thunder. All right. We got another center well Tetris. 248 for Mathwiz. 300,000 for Jedi Evan. You know, I'm actually kind of glad that it's storming because my joints ache. I'm old and this weather sucks. I can't wait for it to get done. Yeah, all right. Not a center well, but it is a left well Tetris for Mathwiz. Best Harry Hong impression there. Or Anna D if you're from that era of time where Anna D kind of became pretty well known for the left wells. Anyone know what happened to Anna D? Like, I haven't heard from or seen anything from her in a hot minute. I know she graduated and got a job, and that's really kind of the end of it. That's like, I don't. That's it. That's all I know. You know, used to be a pretty regular here on the friendly scene. 350, 109 our players have hit the turn in this game number 3. Math is fighting for his competition life. So much on the line here in this world championship of, I don't know, game number 5s in Monday Night Mayhems with Omen as your host. That's a really important game in the history of Tetris for Mathwiz. He's got to win it or else he's going to lose this extremely impressive and important game. And you don't want that. You can't embarrass yourself here on you know, Monday Night Mayhem here. It's a sweep against Jedi Evan, but instead you're going to go ahead and do just that. Oh, no. Mathwiz, no. Hang on. I think GD has something to say to you. What was you gonna say, GD? I can't remember. No! Oh! Oh my gosh. Mathwiz, it is always a pleasure to have you on the scene. Oh, it's so great. I love it. It was super fun. But yeah, that's gonna be it. That is a sweep for the Force Master of Das. He force pushed his way to victory. I love those glasses. Those are great. All right. The throwing of the thing. All right, well, here's your winner. It's Jedi Evan. We have one more matchup coming for you. It's your main event of the evening. It's another DAS battle. It's going to be M149, the upstart, versus Maestro, the DAS Revolution himself. We'll be back here in a couple minutes. Promo slide over here. Right. The time has arrived. It is, after a crazy evening of Tetris, it is now time for the main event of the evening. And of course, I, once again, got to change the names real quick. Let me go ahead and do that. It's Maestro. It's M149 in the Battle of the M's. And it is a dash battle. Hopefully a dash battle of all time. With any luck. Some amazing games all night, tough acts to follow. It has been a very good night of Tetris. It really has. It's been a lot of solid games, you know? Players playing, not a lot of early tops, just going kind of the distance. Exactly what you want to see out of comp games, so. I am excited to see this one happen, though. This is one that has some potential. Has some potential. M149 bowling. What the heck? M149 NES. Tetris. There we go. That's the thing. That's the thing right there. That's the promise right there. You can see there in chat. I'll do a more formal introduction, but you can kind of see why this is an exciting match. Two very talented DAS players. And we do have a seed there. In chat, it is 36E99A. Oh, really? Happy birthday, Omen. I'm celebrating my own birthday tonight. Wow, Adrian, we were one day apart. Ah, we're almost like Tetris Twinsies birthday style. Now you feel in recent years, thunderstorms always seem to pop up around my birthday like clockwork. That's crazy. Finally, M, we play. Good luck, have fun, says Maestro. Oh my goodness. M going for the level, I don't know, the level 29 DAS world record here in warm-ups. Gonna try to outplay Andy here, Pixel Andy. No warm-ups. Okay, I am down to literally my last couple sips of water. Which means I need to save it. Or your challenge, and Maestro, is to have such a good game that you make me lose my voice and I have no water. That's the real challenge. Have such a good game that I'm just like, and then, like, you know, I don't know, whatever. We will do our best to dehydrate you. Well, thank God. Hydration's overrated. Good Lord. Who the heck needs water anyways? It's not like we're mostly made up of water. Who needs water? Who needs air? Who needs sleep? Who needs food? Oh my goodness. Are we ready to do this? Come on, it's the main event. Don't keep our viewers waiting. Come on. Let's go. Get hyped. Get DAS! Get DAS Tetris! Danny Mage is also running low on water. Good luck, have fun. I had to restart Twitch because I couldn't see chat. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh my goodness. He's sitting in the same spot, y'all. I think he's sitting in the same spot. Do you still have your, no. I'll ask that question later. I'll ask that question later. By the way, M, Nirvana shirt, goated. That's a great shirt. Okay, we got it ready from both of our players. This is your main event of the evening. On your left, it's Maestro. On your right, it's M149. Who will take the crown of whatever main event, Monday Night Mayhem, May 18th style? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And yes, M knew exactly what I was going to ask. Are you still 13? Is it still your 13th birthday? Did you see it in the background behind his head? That banner's been hanging there for years. He's been 13 for at least 3 years, man. It's incredible. He's just like defying the odds. There's a Tetris for M149. Forever 13. It's a new store. I hear a new store that M is starting up. It's called Forever 13. He's gonna sell bowling balls and modern Tetris games. Occasionally, he might like sell some Tetris as well, some classic Tetris, true Tetris. It's too bad, M, you can't come to CWC because maybe you could have participated in the TGM4 competition that is happening live at Pasadena during the Classic Tetris World Championships. 73,000 for Maestro, 90 now 100,000 for M149. Heading out, but thanks for the restream, Omenvoir, and happy birthday, Vance! It is so fun to restream you. I'm so lucky to have been able to do so. Good games, man. You really pushed Wallband to the edge there. That was good. Have a good evening. Oh my goodness. Crazy looking board right here for Maestro, and M with a very clean looking board right now, so just trying to get clean. Maestro playing a little bit of 18B, what is this, probably 4? Now 3? Now 2? Alright, working this down. Oh, sets up for the dependency on the left side there. No long bars coming though to bail him out. Almost set up, well no, that's not going to be a Tetris. Getting some good pieces though. Working through this one at a time. 127,000 to 226 as M is taking a pretty solid lead here. Does create a long bar dependency. Could go for a column 9. Was trying to do so. Pieces did not accommodate. Now kind of stuck in a relatively high dig. Remember, these players are DAS players. This is not easy. Both of these players really high up, and that's going to be it for Maestro. 129,000. Why didn't I have one of these games yesterday? Maestro. Oh, man. 257 will be enough for M. It happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us, right? I mean, and Maestro is one of the best of us. Like, he has got quite the quite the DAS credentials. Multiple Masters, Mega Master, DAS Masters appearances. The winner of the Kansas City DAS Regional Championships in 2025 had to overcome Blue Scooty and Matt Martin. We got already from both of these players. It is Maestro M149. Will Maestro be able to bring this back 1-1, or will M149 take a 2-0 lead? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. M149 saying, I wish I could drive. Well, just wait 3 years, M, and you'll be 16 and then you can drive. All right, I'm taking a tiny sip of my tiny water. Not enough to hydrate me, but hopefully enough to keep my voice going. Voice going for like at least 4 more games, right? We're going for a decider here. That's what we're aiming for. There's a Tetris for M. 68,000 set up for a T-spin. Maestro with the Tetris there could salvage this with an L. No L showing up though. Lots of long bars and nowhere to put them. Oh my goodness, sets up a sort of Vitz. Oh my gosh. Very spirally board here. Oh, does get the long bar. Okay, this is a much more manageable board for Maestro. Oh, line spin. Beautiful. From Maestro. Long bar. Good adjustment there. LJ dependency on the right side. Gonna go and turn it into a L dependency? L dependency, yeah. And gets it all filled up. M149 with a not normal looking Tetris, and I already forgot because I'm so tired. 148,000 though, 66 for Maestro, who's still in this dig. Still fighting way at the top of the board. Oh my goodness. Getting the pieces all the way over. Gets the long bar for the long bar dependency in column 9. Misses the T-spin. But can still work through this. Oh, perfect square. Bringing this board down. What the heck? Wow, Maestro. That should have been GG. And instead it is, well, still alive, I guess. 83,000 for Maestro, 202 for M149. M looking to take advantage of the slowdown from Maestro, still Tetrising away, playing cleanly here. Really like those adjustments from M. That was well done. Maestro still in this perpetual dig, unfortunately, but not dying. Not dying yet. Oh no, doesn't get that piece over where he wanted. Does get a long bar, that'll help a ton. Love a J, gets the J, was it L? Loves the L, yeah, gets the L, there we go. I can tell my pieces apart, I swear. Another one. Almost down to certainly in safer territory now, but would really like to just get this all the way down to the bottom, have some nice clean Tetris. Oh, makes an adjustment for that square. That's great. M is very happy. 329 at 85 lines to 115 at 88 lines for Maestro. So Maestro's still in this suffer game. Good flat burn there. Oh my goodness. There's a dirty Tetris for Maestro. The first one in many, many lines. Gonna maybe set up for another one. This will be 3 off the bottom. A little bit of lag happening. Keep playing. This and that in chat saying, hello, Omen. It is this and that, you know, the of Kingsman Fave 5 fame. Wow. That quick tap from Maestro. Oh my goodness. Gonna need some good pieces. Not gonna get them. 148 will finally end the suffer game. Great survival, but unfortunate ending. M will take the lead 2-0. What a pretty good game here. 465 at 109 lines is, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Gang's all here, says Mathwiz. Right? Hello, Jedi. Yeah, we have a ton. We have a ton of, you know, Big Daddy represented here right now. A lot of Big Daddy Tetris. Don't do it, Em. Don't do it. I mean, you can if you want. Can I, Marlin? Yeah. I knew that's what that pause was for. Can I, Marlin? My 13-year-old pace brain needs to see this through. Yes, you can, Mullen. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It'll be a nice we'll call it a mental breather for Maestro. See if he can rediscover some sense of calm. My guess is like it is super late. It's 10:20 here. It's kind of late for Tetris. I mean, granted, you know, M's in the East Coast, but M's not, you know. Whoa, you're 19 colors. Oh, no, M. Come on, bro. Oh, sorry. You're mulling. Come on, bro. Oh, well. Well, you gave it a shot. You gave it a shot. That's your one mullen, though. If you win the game and you get your mullen, I'm still just going to cut you off because that was your one mullen. All right. When the pause lasted longer than the mullen. Come on, man. Yeah, exactly. It's Burb. I was channeling Burb right there. The goat. Oh my goodness. You guys are too funny. Alright, we got it ready from both our players. It is do or die time for Maestro. It's 2 games for him. So it's gonna be a sweep, or it's gonna be the beginnings of maybe a reverse sweep? One of the two will happen. Let's find out. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Come on, what if I'm on PB pace, says M. Hey, it's Das. What do you think I'm gonna do? Play like Sharky? I remember there was a time last year where M tried so hard to get Sharky to play him. But at the time, M was a sub-max outer. He was like 800k PB. So, not necessarily going to be a very close fight, but M really wanted to do it anyways. So that gives you the kind of idea, like, what kind of player M is. He doesn't shy away from anybody. He'll play anybody, which is kind of awesome. And now look at him. A year later, he went from 800k player to a 1.1. That's crazy. Oh no, Maestro was clean a second ago. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, this is a really tough board. That was a horrible piece. Getting quick taps. Oh no! Oh, it is not Maestro's night. It is M's night, though, as M will take the sweep. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think there's someone else here with me who also feels for you, Maestro, and his name is Grand Designs. What do you have to say about that, GD? No! Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. It's unfortunate ending there for Maestro, but we know he is a champ. Like, we will literally see the champ playing at champ levels soon here on Reckoning, defending his tag team title with Anpu. So look forward to that. We'll see some better games soon. And that's going to be a top out for him as well. So hey, hang on, let me get your winner screen at least. Oh my goodness. Here you go. Congratulations, M. You're the winner. That was your main event, folks. And that will do it for the evening. It has been a hella fun evening. And it was so fun to hang out with all of you. You guys made it worthwhile. As always, good games, good chat, and good riddance. Good night. Yeah, something like that. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go find a raid target. If you guys have any preferences, let me know in chat. Otherwise, I will just find something. And congratulations to all our players. It was super fun. Clap, 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 says Const. Well done. Thanks, Omen. Happy birthday. Thank yous, Robot. You're awesome. GG's. Maestro was merciful and wanted to help Omen end the show at a reasonable time. Oh, God. Something like that, yeah. We will have another proper match this Maestro. Yes, yes. Tutris, yes! That is a Tiffy Flower saying, Tutris. When the Tetris is kind of bad, it's Tutris. Alright. Let's see if we can find someone. I see Firedox is still doing some grinding. Maybe we can go raid Firedox. Or has Late Night Wars happened yet? Let's see, I'm gonna look and see if Classic Tetris Wars is on. Tetris Wars? No! Ah, man, it's 10:30 and they're still not on? Oh, come on, bro. Come on, Wars. Why aren't you live yet? Well, go check out Wars. They'll be on soon. In the meantime, go say hello to Firedox, one of Kingsman's Fave 5. Also going to be featured in Reckoning. You think Toast is like 3 minutes away from being live with Wars? Probably more like 5-10 minutes. He's still trying to get names and stuff set up, so it might be 5. I can't wait another 5 minutes, sorry. Right. All right, everyone. Have a good one. Stay safe. Stay classic. Peace.